never tell me the odds.
Hello, my friend.
happy Saturday. Welcome Ash and Marto and all the lurkers. Good to have you all. Wow, that track just clips. The mastering must have been really bad. Maybe it's the YouTube thing, I don't know. I'm playing the soundtrack from YouTube. You know, maybe it was just bad encoding or something. Anyway, good to have you all. I hope you're having a fine weekend so far. We are going back to, of course, Gothic 2, which we started yesterday. From almost exactly where we left off. I did a little bit off stream. I'm going to explain what I did. It's not much, you know, it's not like Kingdom Management where I spent 20 hours. Hey JFC, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, it's not like Kingdom Management. It will never be like that with Gothic. You know, that there were a lot of reasons to do parts of Kingmaker off stream. Gothic will never be like that, but I feel like I may do some re-exploring and maybe some thievery, maybe I'll kill some monsters, I'll grind some money or experience off stream, but it won't be like Kingmaker. I don't think any game will be like Kingmaker, unless it's Wrath. Hey Igloo, good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you are doing well. So yeah, Gothic 2. I actually don't have much to say, so since we don't have any early boosts either, I may just jump into the game and start explaining what little I did off stream. Let's go and try to boot up the game, see if it causes any problems.
New critical
hey,
hits
we got
boost.
boosts.
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Wait, boosts then. Witcher 1. The reload rate is almost 3 times Pathfinder already. Pathfinder is such an easy game.
New critical hits boost. JFC
Yes.
Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Well, I didn't play Pathfinder on a very hard difficulty, as you know, it was slightly above normal.
Hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Between normal and challenging. This game is, especially because it's not my kind of game. Thank you for the boost, JFC. Much appreciated. Thank you for them. Especially because it's not my kind of game, the kind of game that I really play a lot. And I'm somewhat proficient at. It feels difficult. There's going to be more of that. There are reasons to save scum in this game as well. You know, with fights, with stealing, with trying different dialogues, I suppose. It's going to be high. The reload rate is going to be high, but I don't think we will keep this high of a reload rate, reloads per hour, as we, you know, move into the middle parts of the game. I don't think it will be that bad. Yesterday was the first time, and there was trial and error and relearning of the game, so that is part of the reason why it's that high. But even if it's like 10 per hour, I wouldn't care. Honestly, I wouldn't care. I'm okay. I'm okay with trying and retrying. Hey, Parrot. Good to see you. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you, Goose, for the shout out to Parrot. Nebu finished his BG1 insane run yesterday, made it look easy. Oh yeah, yeah, honestly, watching streamers like Nebu, Bogu, and Beefy, they make it look so easy. I wouldn't be able to get out of Candlekeep if I tried like that. But yeah, they do it well, they know the game inside out. The real challenge is, of course, Throne of Baal. Even BG2 is, from what I have seen, even BG2 is manageable. Throne of Baal is really difficult. Gothic 2 might take a while. Play without hints. It's fine. I do ask for hints. I do ask for help. It's not, you know, stubbornly without hints my playthrough. It's just I need the people to wait for me to ask for help. I do ask for help. You know, regular viewers know I do ask for help whenever I need it. But I just do not like unsolicited backseating. So I cannot say the playthrough will be without hints. And also, I don't mind if it takes a while at all. Like, I'm ready to play this game for, I don't know, 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks, maybe 5 weeks even. It's definitely going to take a while. It's going to take more than Gothic 1, that's for sure. Gothic 1 was easier, especially since we are playing with the Night of the Raven expansion, which rebalances to a much higher difficulty. It's going to be a playthrough. It's definitely going to be one of the playthroughs. Let's try this again. Alright. Every boot up is different. Like there can always be some sort of problem. I have to try until it works properly. It's a little bit weird. So all right, let's talk a little bit about what I did off stream. It's not much. It's a little bit of re-exploration of the city. When we explored the
Shut
city
up and
yesterday.
show me the money.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, Kagan. Let me show you the money. There we go. Can I speak now? Can I speak now? So I went ahead and re-explored the city because I was sure we missed at least a couple of quest NPCs mentioned in the quest. So and because we explored city partially at night and partially during the day, the NPCs change locations. So I am sure there were a couple I missed, and it turns out there are more than a couple I missed. I identified 3 locations: the harbor, the marketplace, and right where I'm standing, this guy, and there is another over there, the NPCs that we missed. So we are going to start by talking to them, and then we are going to... Oh, I also stole a little bit of money. I sneaked into these houses using the power of save scum and save load cheese. I liberated some of these people of their valuables. Now we have... No, it's for the greater good, okay? It's for the greater good. Now we once more have some money. We have over 200, almost 250 gold, which we should be able to use. No reputation loss, classic neutrality. Of course, as long as no one complains, as long as no one is able to complain, it's so fine. It's so fine. We are doing it for the greater good. We saved the world before no one even, recognized our efforts. I think we are entitled to a little bit of gold. You take that back. Thank you. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. So we are going to start by exploring the marketplace, the harbor, and this NPC. We are going to talk to them, and then we are going to continue on to this... Oh, sorry, my man. We are going to continue and hope to complete some of this side quest. This is crazy. No matter how you look at it, this is crazy. These are the quests that we got from the first city. It's so many of them. So
New
many
critical
of them.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted mass effect
So
2.
we are going to get to those shortly.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted mass effect 3.
And then we'll see where we go from there. Thank you for the boost, Marto. Much appreciated. Such lovely material. Exactly. Alright, now that we have some early boosts out of the way, we can, I think, start the timer. And I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And let's see. Let's start with this dude.
Hey.
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking about?
Can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers all day long in the Harbor District? I mean that lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut every day.
Are those your sheep?
The only one that belongs to me is the one that answers to the name of Lucy. That's my wife, Lucy. The sheep belong to the militia. All the sheep they collect from the farmers, they bring to me.
Okay.
And how are the sheep?
Felon's hammering is going to drive them crazy. One of these days, they'll go completely to pieces.
I could take care of Felon.
You want to help me? What's in it for you?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold pieces. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts. The only thing that will help is a few decent punches.
Good to see you, Raven. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
If I beat him up, I'll just get into trouble with the militia.
Down here at the harbor, no one pays much attention to brawls. But if you steal around here or mess with the sheep, you'll be in trouble.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Think okay.
You
You
can
think
think
logs
about
watching.
it. Remember, I'll pay you 25
Good
gold
luck with the
coins.
edits, Raven. Alright, now we got a quest from this fella.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord
Let's talk to Lucy. Okay, this is, I think, just a regular citizen, so we don't need to talk to her. She does have a unique name. No messing with the sheep. I have no plans, okay, JFC? I have no plans. I'm not a sheep killer. Not a sheep killer. Not yet. Not yet. In my defense, the sheep give you 10 experience per, so... No pulling the wool over their eyes. Okay, let's talk to this fella. Felon.
Hey.
Felon fella.
Hello. Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as I manage to get all this repaired in time.
Hey. Could you stop hammering?
Nah,
I know what you
to
mean.
finish this.
I know exactly what you mean. You don't have to worry, okay? You don't have to worry.
Just quit hammering, okay?
Just try not to bug me too much, okay?
Tell him the felon fella, yeah.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces if you stop that hammering.
Hey, that's very generous of you. But as to your gold, you can... Well, you know what you can do with it.
Alright, you ask for this.
Stop that hammering
You
or I'll
asked
break
for
every
this.
bone in your body.
Forget it, or I'll knock some sense into your head with my hammer.
Okay. Let's see if we can kill... Not kill, but... Actually, I want to check if we can kill the guy if we attack with a dagger.
You'll
Okay, he's not dead. That is very good. He's not dead. I think, if I remember correctly, in Gothic 1, if you attack someone with a weapon, they die. If you knock them out with fists, they don't die. I may be misremembering, but it's good to know that they don't die.
Don't you try that again.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that was.
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if everything collapses around here, it'll be your fault.
I took your hammers anyway, dude. You cannot hammer even if you wanted. I didn't know it was pronounced you. I always thought it was pronounced you. You, not you.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammering. At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a huge favor.
You.
You know what? I'll give you 30 gold pieces.
And how are the sheep?
The sheep eat and get fatter and fatter. Just like my wife.
Wow. Alright. Now the I think the challenge for me is remembering where the marketplace was. I think it was to the other side of the temple, maybe? Maybe? We'll see.
Adonos
Wait,
saw that order and chaos
was
were
it to
now
this side?
unequal, and he bade Enos to take
may be
his
the
divine
barracks to this
power
side.
from the human.
No, it's the marketplace. Okay, we are in the right place.
And Enos, in his wisdom,
How interesting.
Hey, you!
I am Hacken, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there, because of the bandits for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer
I
to the
hear
city all
Lucy
the
eats a
time.
lot.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Do you know anything about the paladins?
Yes, those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than 1.5 feet. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff
Your
for the
sound
paladins.
card works
he works for those
perfectly.
guys
Thank
day
you for the follow.
and night
Welcome
like
to the
a
channel.
madman.
Hope you enjoyed the
Without
stream.
pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There
Are we
was
going
this
to hear
fellow
another
who
unique
came
story?
here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers, where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same
I also
time
robbed
every
the barracks,
day.
so
I reported
I
this
have
to the militia.
I have
thought
a
that
tower
maybe he
key.
had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But
We are going
Lord
to try and
Andre
find
had
which
no
tower
idea
door
what
it
I was
opens.
talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Hey freak. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here and follow the road to the right. After a while,
Man, there's so
you'll
much to
get
do.
a
I
few
get
steps.
a little overwhelmed. I'm not going
The
to lie.
bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the
We'll
woods.
take our time. Do the quest one by one.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good
That'll be
fighter,
a cosplay. Right?
How much is the matter
Good
worth
luck.
to you?
Good luck.
That's a dangerous
It
business.
is the part of the
Well,
event
it's
that
all right
you
with me.
mentioned before, right?
I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the
Oh,
bandits.
hell yeah, sure. I'll take your money. Let's see what
Show
you
me your wares.
sell. I don't have any strength or dexterity or money. Oh, interesting. Set pieces. They give the same bonuses, but they also give an additional bonus if you have the appropriate set items, it seems. I think I have a few pieces of crap I can sell. I noticed this is a quest item, by the way. I was checking the quest of stream a little bit, and I noticed this is a quest item, so I'm glad.
Thazan is first.
Hey, Thazen, welcome. Welcome, Thazen the First. Good to see you. How are you doing? I also looted this. I don't know if I looted it on stream or off stream yesterday while stealing stuff, but it has the engravings of Onar and Maria. I think we talked to an Onar yesterday. I don't remember if we talked to a Maria. We are going to have to look for them. How are you, Thazen? How was your Saturday?
Do the monkey dance.
Let's keep talking to people for now.
Hey,
I think we talked to Jorah.
about the thing.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
Gotta make soup? Very good.
I'm still working on it.
Then see to it that you...
Yeah. Yeah, I think I talked to this guy.
What do you know?
Listen, if you get my gold back...
Rengar. Okay, we are going to talk to Rengar.
What?
Listen, we're
We cannot talk to this guy, okay.
I'm Zurus, master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing
Potion
or a
seller?
magic elixir? Then
Your
you've come to the
strongest
right place.
potions.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him.
I need your
He needs an
strongest
assistant,
potions.
but he's too
Zurus.
pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his
Okay,
potions.
the East Gate is the gate behind us, I think.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the Eastern City Gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the
Okay.
left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
Okay. I need to check which ones we have. Hey, Mithril, good to see you. I was
Has
just Saturday.
Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrow?
How are you doing?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles.
Stone circles?
Near Lobart's
Oh,
farm.
wait,
That's a farm
the
near
Stonehenge
the other
that we
gate.
saw
There's
before.
one of those stone circles.
But
I
we
think it's
didn't
on a hill.
find
It used to be a
any
grave or
King Sorrel
something.
there. You're going to like what you see too much? Get into another series of games. Well, that's not a
What
bad thing, is it?
Intoxicating innocence.
Actually, that can be a very bad thing, depending on how much time you have. So, I hope you don't enjoy it. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Not going to lie.
Show me
I
your
hope you
wares.
enjoy it enough to watch, but not to play. Maybe that's better. Rengaru is here. Okay, let's...
Jorah says you've got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Hey, no matter. Welcome. How are you doing today? Dude, he runs fast. And... what now?
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me?
I told you.
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... you had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Perfect.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
Again?
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man!
I don't believe you.
Why would I want to do that?
In the city, it's always good to know the right people and to stay on their good side. I could put in a good word for you. I can't and won't say more. The rest is up to you.
Oh, can he maybe... Hey, Ray's here. Welcome, Birdie. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Maybe this guy can get us in touch with the Thieves Guilds. Those are the big fish, right? Let's let him go.
Get
Let's
lost
let him go.
and don't show your face around
He
here
seems
again.
pathetic anyway.
You won't regret this. Thanks, man.
Let's let him go. I don't particularly like the paladins anyway. 29 more. Hey, Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Welcome, Thor. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the 40 streams too. Basin. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you, Thor? How was your day so far? Okay, we gotta talk to that guy also. Let's talk to Jorah.
About...
Yes.
No. No, he didn't get away. Didn't we take the money? What?
He got away from me.
And what about my gold? Did he get away with it?
Oh yeah, okay.
Here's the 50 gold pieces
Okay.
he stole from you.
This works.
Inos be praised. There is still justice in the city.
I got a little scared then.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre. Now, I must get back to my customers.
Wait, what about... I guess we have to pay.
Here's 50 gold pieces. Give me Alric's sword then.
Here you go. That was a good deal.
Okay.
What do you know about the
I
Thieves
thought once we
Guild?
helped this guy, we would get
Listen
Alric's
up.
short sword
You
for
haven't
free.
heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me, capiche?
Capiche.
There are shady characters
Who
who
says
frequent the
capiche?
dockside inn.
Do people
I
still
bet
say
the
capiche?
landlord knows a thing or two. If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it.
You do, really?
But be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
Is this Russian for cabbage? I don't know. Could be. Wait, where's that guy? Doran. Oh. Daron, not Doran.
What can I do?
Yeah,
for
capiche means
you?
get it, I know.
Are you seeking spiritual
I haven't really
comfort?
heard that being said the last
Do
20
you
years
want
or
to
so.
direct a
Well, this
prayer
is a
to our
2000
Lord
game, so.
Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Enos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Enos?
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought.
Wait.
You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have.
What? No.
The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light.
He just
and
took it from my
righteousness.
pouch. The nerve.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies
He's
in
from
the
Italian.
mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Enos.
Voice acting is amazing, yes, Jack. It is amazing. The first one was, you know, almost as good. Maybe, actually, it was better in some ways. But we are still early in this game, so.
Tell me about Enos.
Enos, our almighty Lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
Yeah, that's from Gothic 1.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students
was
in
the
all
best.
forms of magic. But the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
What are you doing in
wine.
town?
We have discussions with the
nothing
paladin
has changed.
and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. However, this is allowed only
I think
to
this game's voice
citizens
acting is
and
too
the city
American.
guard. And of
The
course,
first game wasn't like
to
that.
us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to
Exactly,
acceptance
that
is
one.
long and
Human
full of work and
sacrifice.
study.
That's one of the best as well.
Awaken!
Oh, that's a classic. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I don't want to make a donation. No, go away. Go away. You already stole. Okay, it's night. Maybe I should just sleep till the day. Who is Sarah? Did we talk to a Sarah? Sarah? No, not this guy.
You dare to disturb my peace?
That's the prepare for the end guy. I think we can sleep in one of these beds. It's too far away. Let's sleep till midday. Everyone's back here. It still feels a little
These
weird
people
to.
are great.
It still feels a little weird to sleep as much as I want. After Kingmaker, after micromanaging the time for 2 months, it still feels weird that I can sleep as much as I want.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Nice ones. We got Twinson, by the way. I wonder if Freak is still here.
Someone's got to do the work, isn't it?
Freak would like it.
Please don't tell me that.
Ooh, Wodika. Wow. That's a good one.
Everybody knows
Okay, we talked to this lady. You are still here? Did you see that? Approves great. I'm happy.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Hey, 5-stream streak. Thank you, Draven.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. No matter.
New
Wow.
critical hits boost.
You got the
Zon
Elder.
just boosted Undertale.
Who says things?
Nice
New
roll.
critical hits boost. Thazon just boosted Ass Effect 2.
Undertale.
New critical hits boost.
Mass
Thazon
Effect
just
2.
boosted Let's Go for Mass Effect 3.
Mass Effect
New
3.
critical hits boost. Draven just boosted M and M8 something.
Made
New critical
something.
hits boost. Draven just boosted N Chronox.
And Chronox.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Ark's Fatality.
And Axe Fatalis. Thank you for the boosts, Thazen and Draven. Much appreciated. I think we have talked to everyone at the market now.
Someone's got to do the work.
Enjoy your soup making, Thazen?
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Wait, did we talk to...
If I hadn't seen
Yes.
it with my own eyes.
Okay. Let's go to the, let's go talk to the people at the harbor.
That's an open season.
Superman. I like that. I like that. Pablo. Oh, let's talk to Pablo.
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony.
Hey, Mason. You
But
worried
there
about
are
what's
several
working?
splinter groups.
For a
Some
short
are
time,
holed
you'll
up
be
in the
burying yourself
mountains,
under the
and others
sheets.
have joined up with
made
Ona,
the
the
nice little
landowner.
pond
But
game.
it's the
Oh, really?
bandits outside of town who cause the most problems.
Thanks for being here.
They're the
Thanks for
reason that
lurking.
none of the merchants venture
Have a
beyond the
good
city
rest
gates now.
when you go in a short while.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place. But they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that. What do you know about the bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. Don't remind me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Those rats have crawled into their holes and don't dare come out again. Once we were able to track them down and follow them, but we broke off pursuit in the woods outside the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous. But there's one more thing. A few of the stolen goods have shown up in Corinus.
This means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
Yeah, we suspect they have
Hey,
a fence in
Tattlers.
the city.
Welcome.
But we haven't been able to catch the guy
Happy
yet.
Saturday.
If you find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has
How are you
posted a
doing?
bounty for the fence.
How's the situation?
At the moment,
Jan
it's
Jan
quiet.
must have heard about
Only
the
the
turnips.
bandits outside the city are causing us
Decide to pay
problems.
us a visit. Okay, where is the harbor? I think it may be this way? Maybe? Yes, it's this way.
Do you really believe that?
We talked to this guy. We talked to this guy. Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Well, there are quite a few of them.
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and
You're
some
right.
of the other
You're
boys.
right.
You remember Lee,
Unless you
don't
use an auto roller.
Of course I remember Lee.
I really
I got
don't
out of the
remember.
colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner.
Oh, they are
He made a
bandits?
deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in
It's
every
about
big
Laris,
city.
who caused us to crash
And
over
every
and over
petty
with his-
pickpocket or
with his
fence
table.
is probably connected to it somehow.
Oh, the... Yeah, I think I remember now. Okay, I remember now. At the mine colony, right? Remember joining the farm mercenaries. Oh, really? We'll see what we do.
Do you know where I can find
We'll
the
see.
thieves
I don't think
guild?
I will be a bandit or
No
mercenary.
offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything.
Welcome,
These
Vodka.
people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand
I'm
up
not
to them,
nearly as tough
you
as
won't
back
get
then.
far.
Sorry.
If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Leon Gorn and Laris. Yeah, that kinda is, you know, a tempting choice.
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple.
But
You
I feel
leave
like
the
they're
seaport
acting
by
as
the east
bandits. I
gate
don't like
and then
that.
follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
No, no, no.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here. But that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I will.
I'll find a way somehow.
I've got plans.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
It's not that bad, is it?
Do you know why the paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
I need money. Maybe.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
Well,
You're
if the
talking
water
about
mages
the Ring of Water?
are
You've
working
heard
with
of
the
it?
boys,
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
I guess they're not that bad.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
Yeah.
About those missing people.
The thing is, right now I'm a little bit confused as to the different groups of choices that we can, you know, for example, we can be an apprentice to someone, right? There are choices there.
That doesn't surprise me.
We get our class faction choices. The paladins and the water mages? I don't know. Like, there's that group, and now there's the there is this. I don't know which belongs to which. They are all confused in my head now.
He should have known that.
So I guess it will become more clear as we start completing the quest. But right now I'm very confused.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me.
It's not even
You're
that,
never going to
Vodka.
clear this
I'm
up.
not sure
The missing people have
which
just
choice belongs
vanished
to which
into
group
thin
right now.
air.
I got pretty confused with all the dialogue we had yesterday. We had like
Tell
4
me
hours
what
of
you
dialogue.
know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here
it will
in
become
Corinthus.
clear soon.
One day he simply didn't return.
Yeah, take a look at the
first
new
we thought
D666
that one of those
interface if
sea
you have not
monsters out
looked at
there
it,
had eaten
by the way,
him in his
folks.
boat for breakfast.
It's great.
But not too long afterwards, other people
Pirates
started
really
disappearing
did a
from
good
the
job with
town
it.
and the surroundings.
Really fun to
Pretty
look around.
random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
What exactly do you do here at the
See,
harbor?
all these diary
I'm doing what
entries
we
and
all
different
do.
quests.
I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing
It's a
people
bit too
were
much to keep
fishermen.
track of.
They disappeared along with their boats.
For my little mind.
That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet, but you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the ring of water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Right. It's also partially that.
I agree with you completely.
You already know what I think.
About those missing people.
Those are all just rumors.
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinthus. One day he simply didn't return. At first we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished
Missing
into
people.
thin air.
Like in one you can probably should spend some time questing from all. Yeah, exactly, Tor. I will definitely do that. I think in the first one it was pretty clear when we were to commit to a faction, but even if I miss it, I would hope that one of you would tell me, okay, this is the moment you commit, so be careful. I would like to do as many quests for all factions before I am locked out of the others.
You listen to the wrong people.
But I think we are still quite a bit far away from those.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join League. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
See, I don't know. It's not the fire magicians. I don't like the fire magicians. Militia is an easy choice. I can easily do that myself. The mercenaries. So this okay. Clarify this for me, chat. This community choice. That is the main game, right? This is not the Ring of Water stuff. The militia, mercenaries, and fire magicians.
That's totally obvious.
This is the main game. So once we join the militia, we can also join the paladins. Are the paladins an extension of the militia as part of the main quest, or are the paladins part of another faction choice? Like, okay, it is an extension of militia. So what is the Ring of Water stuff? Is it choosing another community to join, or is it just the expansion without any other choices to it?
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Militia goes to Paladin, like Shadows goes to Guard, yes.
I agree with
Okay,
you
yeah.
completely.
Very good.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
They lead to the expansion pirates.
I never knew that.
So the water mages are also part of this choice, is it?
Never change.
But they lead to expansion pirates.
Do you really
No.
think?
I guess what I'm trying to ask is,
I never knew
can I join one of these three and also the water mages, the Ring of Water stuff? That's what I'm trying to ask, I think. We have already met the one pirate. But I don't know if the pirates is a fourth faction. It is, okay, it is separate. Good. Thank you for the clarification. I guess the mercenaries are the one I would go.
Exactly what I said.
I don't like the fire magicians. I'm not particularly in love with the paladins either. I think both of them exert their influence a little bit too much. You know, enforce the villagers to do something. But also the mercenaries are kind of bandits as well. So it's let's not choose anything
I'll
now.
have to think about it.
Let's not choose anything now. We will see more. We are still in the early hours of the game.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier, and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
He insisted he knew better.
What's it like to belong to the ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Corinthus. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are.
It's not what I heard.
We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
I see.
You listened to the wrong people.
What does he teach before
Can
we
you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger
Dexterity,
and more
okay.
dexterous
And
if you
strength.
like.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, Mana,
What
wait.
about some
This
better
takes you back.
armor?
Mateo sells
Good to see you,
armor,
Mana.
but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you
How are
don't
you
mind
doing?
pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise
Yes,
has been
we need to
confiscated
find a
by the
way in
militia.
there.
Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland. I'm sure you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
I didn't think of that. Okay.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Very cool.
I wouldn't have done.
Okay. We couldn't ask about the weapon. Why couldn't we ask about the weapon?
About
We
those
talked about
missing
this.
Ask me that.
But everyone,
Isn't this a case?
they're never going to.
Didn't we ask about this? Why did we get another?
That was
About-
obvious all along.
Tell me
Why?
what you know.
Why
the
does this
first
keep
we-
happening?
but
New diary entry. It's confusing. The selection reappears.
Surprises me anymore.
Alright, we are done with this dude for now. I think there are other people to speak to.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Did I talk to Borka?
What are you standing around for this?
Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to talk to Nadia.
He had better shut up.
Well, not Nadia.
Really?
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon.
Someone's
Go
gonna
upstairs with Nadia then. Have fun.
Fine.
Hey, you. Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
She's going to tell us about the missing people, right?
That's what
I hope they are not hiring her for her usual services.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Is there a survival obsession?
Nobody wants to know.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I couldn't get it.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Can you maybe walk a little faster?
Really, how interesting.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Time is ticking.
These are bad times.
You should really have known.
But what she's offering is fine. I need information, okay?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Finish it quickly!
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
I couldn't care less.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Eldridge, the apprentice of
Eldridge
Thornton,
Har?
the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who've disappeared down here at the harbor. But I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas.
That's not what I heard.
Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
Might as well.
You'd better shut up.
do we get a cutscene? Okay, I didn't think we would get it. Okay, what's happening? They made a cutscene for this? What the heck? With the music as well. Well, I didn't expect this at all. Okay. I can't believe they made a cutscene for this. Hey, Catmas, finally some action in here. I know, it's pretty boring in here normally. How are you, Catmas? Welcome in. Okay, that was pretty unexpected.
Do you really believe that?
And it's gonna get even worse.
Well, it's not Kingdom Come Deliverance at least.
He simply talks too much.
Chilean, yeah, it's just gotta level up. Okay.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You came at the right moment. Yes, Catmas, yes.
I agree with you completely.
Oh man.
Let's
I didn't expect that to be a thing. I just thought, you know, it would just skip time by half an hour or something.
Hey, you!
Oh no. Okay, did
Tell
you
me
talk to
about
this
the
guy?
harbor.
The harbor of Corinthus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't talk to this guy, maybe.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship.
No, we talked to
Most
this guy.
people
We talked to this
call
guy.
That was obvious all along.
You're soft luck. In Act 3, you die. Oh no! I better restart.
That's really not my problem.
That's exactly what I said.
That was obvious.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I think this might be the last person we
because I
haven't
want to get
spoken
out of
to.
here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to
I
know
don't know,
why they're
Farrah.
here. And I have to know if the
We
orcs will
normally
attack
should.
and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the Paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
You're one worker short?
Yes, his name is Monty. He's vanished into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum the fisherman told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
I was thinking of that as well, man. Well, it depends on what they grow, I suppose.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about...
Yeah. We just asked what.
As to that orc outside of town?
Yes?
Don't worry about him. The city guard is going to take care of him.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
I've got some information about the orcs.
Let's hear it.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and it looks like they're going to stay there. To be on the safe side, the Paladins are guarding the pass.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
That's all, dude. Okay, I think now we have spoken to everybody. I think I could just start on the quests. So there's one I remember. I talked to this guy, right? Oh no, I didn't talk to this guy either.
Show me your maps.
This is the map seller. I don't have... I can buy the city map. Let's buy the city map.
Never try to save my life again.
Hey, Blackbird, welcome.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Good to see you. Hey, let's check the map. Alright, very good. At least we have a city map. This should make things a little bit easier to keep track of. Possibly, maybe? Hopefully.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Let's see. There was this Oblivion spell.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
The experiment quest.
Don't tell this to anyone.
New critical hits boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Dink named Wood.
Borrow my light.
Thank you for the boosts. Ooh, Elspeth Terrell. Rigged? What do you mean rigged?
It's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Grace. Wait, where was that guy? Where was that
Can't
guy?
rely on that.
Did I go this end? I think I did.
Never changed?
No idea. You tell me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't.
These are bad times.
Well, since we are here, we can also visit the Money Shark, I guess.
That's what I've always said. That's not what my... Who says things like that? And he works all day, too.
No, this is... Oh man, I'm so confused. Oh! So the key opens this one. Okay.
Get out of here!
Fine, fine.
Yeah, get out!
Well, I know sneaking now.
Hey, what did you want in
Uh-oh.
there?
Wait. But he doesn't seem to care. Oh! There's a sword sticking out through the door. Is that all? Is he going to kill us once we get out of here? Okay, I don't think he is. I'm actually slightly worried that he will attack us next time he sees... Oh yes, that's exactly what happened.
He simply talks too much.
Let's try this again.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Really, how interesting.
Hello.
Hey, you!
Okay, we are friends. So what did I loot? Fine short sword, 25 strength required with 50 damage. That's pretty good, but of course we don't have 25 strength. We have 15. Next time we level up, I may consider putting 10 points in strength. Might be worth it. It might also be worth it to try and learn pickpockets if you find a trainer. Where to go next? Thorman? Do we need to talk to? No. You know what? Let's start with the quests. Garwell wants information about the orcs. He wants to know why the paladins are in town. Lucia the Whore disappeared from Bromar's brothel overnight. They assume that she ran off with Alrich, Thorban, Carpenter's apprentice. Players cannot leave the harbor. Okay, we will do... Oh, I am to show myself in the marketplace wearing this aquamarine. Oh, I need to put on the ring. Alright, let's try to find someone. Let's put the ring on. It's maybe a little late also.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the
Should I talk to
human.
this guy?
About this weapons dealer.
No, we... Okay, more. Okay. Let's see, it could be this guy or this guy. Let's try this guy. No.
I've gotta go. Suit yourself. Hey.
Garo.
So, doing all right?
What else do you want? I didn't steal anything else, honest, man.
Okay. Could it be one of the merchants? Or maybe we have to come here earlier in the day. I doubt it would be one of the guards. Let's try the merchants. One of them is supposed to recognize the ring.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
Yeah, why don't
so,
we shout?
Are you a member too?
What if I
Shout
am?
louder.
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
Okay, we found the dude. That's good. So apparently we need to find more information for the shipmaker.
Don't bother.
We got some information from Rangar yesterday. I don't think we can get more from him.
Hey, come closer. Nothing hits the...
Yeah. Okay, let's continue. People were robbed. Alan, the trader from Corinus, says a man named Joe has simply vanished. Okay. How to get in the monastery? I can't get a sheep from the farmers. Okay, I'm not worried about this just yet. Old Sea Dog Jack can't get back into the lighthouse while the bandits are settled in there. The lighthouse, I don't know where that is. Lucia the horse stole a golden dish from her boss Bromor. Bromor wants it back. Lucia Bromor. Let's try to handle that quest. It's not this one, is it? Onar and Maria engraved. So the brothel was at the harbor. Bromor is here, right? One of the people here. We're gonna continue on your Arrowverse marathon. Alright. Enjoy the marathon. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Bromor. Where was Bromor? Bromor wasn't here. I should also try to open these towers as well.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay. Bromor. We can find Lucia. Valentino.
Wait a minute.
Talk to this guy.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide,
Do you have
and
an-
the
I've
creature
told
was
you
washed from the face
I'm
of
not
the
going to
earth.
attack this guy. I remember him now.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Corbin. This is one of the masters.
Hey!
Okay. I think I'm going to try and join the alchemist as an apprentice.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's...
Has any...
Oh well.
Okay. Bromor, was he this guy? Oh, this is Matteo. Okay. We need to put this guard to sleep. This guard. Do I already have a sleep scroll? I don't. The scroll seller has gone to sleep for the night. We can make it day. Rupert's. Scroll seller. I need your strongest scrolls. Maybe instead of, you know, we say strongest potions, maybe we could say most potent scrolls, something like that. Switch it around. Died.
Hey.
Carl. I want to train with you. Pay 50 gold. Wait, that. What does he teach?
I want to train with you.
Good. We can get started as soon as you are ready.
I want to become stronger.
I want to become.
Oh, we pay the money and also the learning points. That's unfair. Let's reload. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Let's see. About the experiment. Let's see. Let's make a save, see if this works. Whoa! Okay, this guy is not weak. This guy is not weak. I thought I could just put him down. Okay, I need to time my parries. Oh, no.
Never pick a fight with...
How is this guy so strong? This guy is strong. Oh! Wow, okay. Okay, maybe we cannot do it. Maybe we should look for someone else. The reason I decided this guy is the correct person. This is the ideal opportunity for testing that spell, then he'll forget who reported the matter to. I don't think anyone in the harbor district will get cross if I knock him down. I think this is about Ignace. You missed the part while we were attacking. I was just explaining that. I thought this ideal opportunity update happened with regards to this guy. I may be wrong. I don't know when it said, when the game said this is the ideal opportunity. Maybe it's not this guy. Maybe I need to find someone else, someone easier.
What do you want here?
How are all these people so strong?
Never pick a fight with me again.
I think you put a single LP into strength 100. It's less him strong. Yeah, but still, they don't have any armor. I'm attacking with a dagger. That's supposed to deal 30 damage. I've got to find someone who I can put down quickly and easily.
Where did you pick that up then?
You listen to the wrong people.
Well, there's one person. Okay. Let's let him get up. Oh.
Oh man, my head.
Hey!
You're a brutal thug. I want nothing to do with you. Lord Andre will hear about what you've done. Put away that weapon. What else do you want?
Okay. So it worked. Let's try to Let's try to talk to that guy.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
We didn't get the quest update. The spell worked, but I'm not sure if the quest worked.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Why not both?
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist bench, you need a laboratory flask. And you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have learning points. So we learn recipes from this guy. Okay.
Show me your...
Sleep. Value hundreds. This is probably worth it. Oblivion. Transform. There was a puzzle in the first game that required me to transform into a rat. Giant rats. Pizza is alright. Oh no. You moved to the living room watching me on the TV. Hey, I'm on TV. Look, ma.
Yum, yum.
Look, ma, I'm on TV. Enjoy your pizza, Raven. Ah, we have a sleep scroll now. What kind of pizza are you having, Raven? If it's not too difficult for you to type while watching on the TV.
That's not what I heard.
I knew that would be a problem.
Is he peeing? Sir? Sir, that's not the toilet, sir. What are you doing?
Halt! No one.
Can you just leave, please?
I've heard a thing or two.
Show me your wares, we asked the guy who is peeing. There's a high chance he will misunderstand. How many lockpicks do I have? 3. That's good enough for saves coming. He was totally peeing, hey Camellia, he is peeing, yeah. How are you doing, Camellia? Happy Saturday. No, don't wake up. Don't wake
What
up.
do you want?
Don't wake up. Ooh, stuff. Oof, lots of clothing. We are rich. No. Leave. Leave. Try the other one. Hello. We are good, right? We are fine. He just watched me steal all those, but he doesn't care.
Halt!
Gothic has a very special place. Never played 2. I had a really good time with 1, and 2 isn't any worse so far, but we just started. Okay, leather armor. Let's put on leather armor.
It can't go on like this forever.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I think this was well worth the 100 gold we spent on the spell sleep scroll. It's probably not the enter, but you can exit, yeah. It's even better. I cannot compare just yet. It's less janky for sure, less buggy. I had some trouble running Gothic 1. And also during the game itself. I haven't had many problems with this. Or any serious problems with this. And I'm enjoying it for sure. Thank you, Camellia. It's a stuffed crust with barbecue sauce base, pepperoni, salami, ham, spicy beef, chicken. Oh, that's a lot of different kinds of meats. Hope you
Show
enjoy
me your
it,
ware.
Draven. Okay, let's sell. I need to give Ulrich's sword. Let's. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell the fine short sword. I think I may keep it. Alright, we sold that. Played when it came out, learned then what the real janky game was. It's fun though. The jankiness somehow makes it better. Mandibles, I think we should be able to sell them. Glacier Quartz, let's sell that. Broom, let's sell that. Alright, we have over 300, that's very good. I should probably buy the map and maybe some lockpicks. You got leather armor.
Enough trouble as it is.
What was I going to do? Buy the map.
You don't say.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He should have known better.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Do you really think?
Show me your maps.
Map seller. I need your strongest maps. Land map of Corinus. There we go.
Come back again.
I think that's a good investment.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
But let's move on to another quest. Bromar's golden dish. I need to still find Bromar. Ferrum the Fisher has a problem with the militia. They take so much fish from him, he doesn't have enough to live on. I should find someone in the militia with influence on the paladins who can help him. Who? Bandit's weapons dealer. Amulet of Searching Will of the Wisp. Need to find that. Okay, this is fighting outside. I need to talk to Thorben, complete this quest. Let's do that. Let's talk to Thorben.
That's nothing new.
Is Bromar here, maybe?
It's not what I heard.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's nothing new.
He'd better shut up.
That was obvious all along.
Do you really believe that?
Oh, we can talk to the moneylender as well.
That's not what I heard.
Well, lend me some money.
Sure, how much would you like? I charge 20%.
1,000 coins.
1,000 gold coins.
You got a couple of screws loose or something? I'll give you 100. And don't forget, I want it back tomorrow.
Do you always throw your money at people like that?
Don't worry, you'll be back. Otherwise, I'll find you and kill you. It's that simple. You've got such a distinctive mug that it wouldn't take long for me to find you. So don't even think about playing around with me.
Is your money back? So this guy said he would handle
Interesting.
That doesn't surprise me.
20% a day.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Let's say if Laris
Hey.
can handle it.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He should have known better.
I have talked to
It's
Baltram.
all just gossip.
He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we can finally leave.
No, I
you.
don't want to
You
leave,
had better
though.
keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
There's nothing you can do about it.
How will this guy handle the money I borrowed?
Vatras said you could...
All right, I can exert my... And I'm sure... But the ease... Which community...
Well, let's say the mercenaries.
The mercenaries.
I'm sure that Lee will accept you. But first, you're going to have to pass a test. Go and talk to Cord on Onar's farm. He can help you with your test. Tell him that you reside beneath my wing. He'll understand.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm a little worried about the money we just borrowed.
It's a bad business.
Larry said he would handle it because the moneylender owed him a favor. But I don't see any proof of that.
Here's your money back.
Wonderful.
I just lost 20 gold. Let's reload. I'm not going to borrow the money.
That's not what I heard.
What?
And he works all day too.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey!
I'm no better off myself.
That's nothing
Okay. Let's get the backup as well.
Nobody ever asks me.
Alright, what's next? Bromor and the Bowyer. Was it the Bowyer? No, not the Bowyer. It was someone. Can someone remind me where Bromor was? You never did anything with Lamar. It seems so pointless. You can just take 100 gold to anyone he sends up to you for XP. Well, I cannot even kill a random citizen, so...
Hey, you! How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
If I have any left.
10 each.
Oh, it's
hey,
you!
Next.
Hi!
How are you doing, Mixed? How are you doing, Mixed? Good to see you. Rengar up the merchant Jorah. If I catch up with him, there may be a reward to collect. Yeah, we didn't do that. Okay. That's fine. How was your Saturday?
It was just like you said.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You're good today? Glad to hear you are good. Hopefully you are not as sick. Gothic 2 is definitely fun.
Not my problem.
Definitely.
You didn't get that from me.
I am kind of lost in the notion of quests though. I'm not sure.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
What to do next?
And a deep sadness overcame Adonos.
I'm looking for people that I cannot
and
find.
Thus spake Adonos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land.
Koragon.
It is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the beast waged war upon the
Onar is at the farm. That I remember. Prosperous bow. I need to also find I need to find Ulrich. Ulrich runs a brawling competition business.
I don't believe that.
It's some sort of a dead end.
I don't believe that.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Cul-de-sac, I think.
You don't say.
That's what I've always said.
I remember seeing him. I don't remember where exactly. I think it was at the...
I'm staying out of it.
You didn't get that from me.
Was it this way? Oh man, this is
The
confusing.
human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
At least it's not the swamp colony. That was even worse, way worse.
That's the first
I'm in the marketplace. I don't want to be. Do I want to be here? No, wait. This is the entrance.
It was just like you said.
I'm no better off myself.
Can I open this door?
I'll never get this open without the right
in
key.
his wisdom did so.
This is Constantino. I need to find herbs.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Oh.
So he made Enos to leave a part of his power in Israel.
This is the marketplace. Was it maybe here? Oh yeah, I think this is where I'm looking for. Wait, Alwyn. I'm looking for Aldrich, not Alwyn. Oh yeah, they are here. Okay.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than fighting with an old stick.
Okay. Here's the sword.
Hear
We are
ye,
not going to fight
inhabitants
some.
of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Bromar. Can someone remind me where Bromar
Imminent
was?
danger of an attack
If
by
anyone
orcs,
knows.
Each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately.
Bromar.
I agree with you completely.
That's an open secret.
That's been known a long
It's
time.
Felon.
That's all.
And he works all day, too.
That's all just gossip.
That's what I've always said.
Wait, let's go to the brothel, talk to Lucia.
Anything's possible.
Is it really true?
This is the pub.
I never knew that.
Those are all just.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Sonia. Where's Lucia? Oh, Lucia is one of the lost people.
That will never change.
Hmm.
He simply talks too much.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He
All
simply
right.
talks too much.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid.
Someone's got to do the work.
Gotta help this fish guy as well. Need to find someone in the militia.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
That was no big deal. You don't have to tell me that.
I've my own opinion about that.
Red Lantern.
I couldn't care less.
I was just there.
Tharum the fisherman has problems with the militia.
I'll go back. Thank you,
The
Draven.
boys are constantly stealing from him.
And what do I have to do with it?
You have a certain amount of influence up here with the paladins. Tharum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with. Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia.
I guess
I'll
he's the
take
guy
care
at
of
the
it.
Well,
yeah, I
listen,
think I remember
but
who he is now. Thank you, Draven.
I've heard a thing or two.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
At least we got this handled.
I've my own opinion
He would
about
have
that.
never thought of that himself.
You
If I
should
hadn't
really
seen
have
it
known
with my
better.
own eyes.
Wait, no.
Simply talks too much.
Is it completed? Farum. I need to talk to Farum the Fisher.
Who says things
He's the
like that?
proprietor, yeah.
Someone's got to do the work.
Yeah, Bromar. Bromar with all caps. Up. Okay, we don't have the plate, golden plate yet. So who is Farum now? Now we gotta look for Farum. We gotta find Farum the fish seller. Could be someone at the marketplace. Maybe I should just go and hunt some wolves or something. Instead of running around the city for the 8th hour in a row. Too many NPCs, exactly, yes. Too many NPCs, too many quests. Quests right at the start of the game. I'm all confused.
Who says things like that?
Who is the fish guy?
Someone's
Fish person.
gotta do the work.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Okay, none of these.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's what I've always said.
Fister. Must be someone at the harbor, but that's where I checked first. Hey, drummer. Welcome and good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher.
Witcher? No arena, but Witcher. Thank you for the boosts, drummer. Who are we looking for again? Farum. It would be so cool if they were marked on some sort of map. This is the fish seller, but he is not Farum.
These are bad times.
You're losing your hope for arena? No. I'm sure it will be selected
Don't tell this to anyone.
in the next few years.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
If you give up, it will never get selected. If you don't give up, it may still never be selected.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Known a long time.
Maybe somewhere on this end is Farum.
His deeds were just.
Are you Farum? Please be Farum. I think you're Farum. Are you Farum? Hey!
I know how to resolve your trouble with the militia.
And how would that be?
Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, wants to hear your story about the militia and the fish.
And you think he can make the militia leave me alone?
At least that's what he said.
Great, thank you. I cannot give you much, but wait. I found this strange blue stone on one of the islands off the coast of Corinus.
Wait.
I don't think it's worth a whole lot.
Is that an ore?
But someone like you will certainly find a use for it.
Aquamarine.
So,
I've seen...
What is that? Aquamarine. 100 value. So I think we have taken care of some of the run around quests. Maybe we'll hunt some some wolves to do something different. Or, you know what? Let's go back the entrance that we entered. Go back to the farm, to the Stonehenge. Try to find the King's Sorrel there.
That's not what I heard.
And we'll see if there's anything to talk about with the guys there.
That's not what I heard.
That's no secret.
But that's terrible.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. I won't tell her anything.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Okay.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I already thought as much. I have my own opinion about that.
Let's make saves here.
Someone's gonna do the work.
One thing I'm curious about is, are the animals we killed before, are the corpses still there? Can we maybe skin them?
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Claiborne. How are you doing? It's good to see you. As always. That was just Saturday. Wait, what's that? That is not what I want to fight.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just musted goth. Bloodlines 2.
Bloodlines 2. How are you, Bogu? Welcome in. Doing well enough, just got up and rolling a number before you gotta pick up your car. She got towed last night. Oh no, Bastard got you right as your registration expired. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can figure it out today, Claiborne. Moose Sacred. The exclamation mark is in the wrong place.
New critical hits boost.
You gotta fix
Next
that next.
242 just musted Legend of Grim Rock.
I went ahead and
Critical hits
boosted.
boost. Next 242 just musted Darklands.
But you gotta boost Sacred again. You got totally dumpstered at Plastic Dudes again. You had another match today? Sorry to hear that. You had a good match last time at least. You know, that's some consolation, I'm sure. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical
more
hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just musted Witcher.
Do we have a third? You had a tournament. Ah, okay. Next, you still gotta fix your Sacred boost. Alright, let's go back. No worries, no worries. Whenever you can.
New critical hits boost. Next 242 just musted Sacred.
Thank you for that. Because there was an odd number of players, player with the lowest score didn't get third round. So yeah, you were the player with the lowest score.
Have you got? I don't.
Well, I hope you had fun. Team Witcher, not a cult. I hope not. Well, good to have you with us, Bogu. Sorry you lost the game, but glad that you are here. I need to find the King's Sorrel. I think I'm supposed to find one near these stones. It would be nice if I knew what it looked. Oh, hi. Oh.
Nothing there.
Is there another? I hear something. Stone tablet. Oh, King Sorrel. Hey, okay, we got it. And we also got a stone tablet. Another. Maybe I should take it to Zardas. Stone tablet of life energy.
I can't read that.
Let's take it to Zardas. So we have a King Sorrel. I need to check if I'm missing Goblin Berry. If I'm missing any from the herbalists. I guess I'll pay a visit to Constantine. After Zardas. Hey, Pi.
Hi.
How are you doing, Pi? Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
That's one big a-hole. Hey, Major Postal. Good to see you. How are you today?
Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were.
Nice discoveries. I love seeing the discoveries. There's
Critical hits boost. Pylor's EAN just musted Game 1 and Game 2.
Game 1 and Game 2, of course.
New critical hits boost. Pylor's EAN just tooted the payment.
The payment. Thank you for the boosts. Bye. Doing good? That's good to hear, Major Postal. Hope you're all having a relaxing Saturday. Bulbasaur. Not Bulbasaur. Close enough, though. I may be going there for nothing. Hey, GM Farmer. Happy Saturday. How are you today? Like Bulbasaur, you got 3 plushies of him. What is that sound? Ravens? Crows? Harpies? Probably not.
Hey! Have you talked to Lester yet?
Level up!
Yes, I have peppered him with questions. He was able to tell me a lot, but he is completely exhausted. It's almost a miracle that he survived this escape at all. I have sent him to bed for now.
What did he tell you?
Nothing good, I'm afraid. He has seen not only a dragon, but also men in black, hooded cloaks.
And?
If these men exist, then their presence will pose a possible threat. And I don't like that. Here, take my ring. It will protect you against magic.
I've been to town.
And? Were you able to talk to the leader of the Paladins?
Well, they won't let me see him.
Nonsense. There must be a way for you to see him. If all else fails, enter the monastery and become a magician. That might be considered morally questionable, but it would get you what you need. If you were a magician, he would certainly have to see you.
That's something to consider. How are we going to talk to the Paladins if I don't join the militia? Or the fire wizard? I guess the mercenaries will find me a way.
So what should we do now?
We shall proceed as planned. You can go get yourself the...
Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. I'm sure it would be extremely stupid if when you join one of the 3 available factions, you would be locked out of finishing the game. It would not be acceptable. So I'm pretty sure we will find a way if we join the mercenaries. Oh, I leveled up. Since I leveled up, I am considering 10 points of strength. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm considering it. I'd like to learn alchemy. Once we become an apprentice for Constantine, we will probably have to spend some learning points to learn alchemy. Being not able in combat would be a nice plus. True. It would definitely be something good.
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure.
I actually don't want to learn. Change my mind. Maybe I can postpone learning alchemy and just go and get 10 strengths. I'm keeping this fine short sword. I'd be able to start using this. It's longer than the wolf knife, more damage. I think you have enough points, Barrett, to boost a few games. Oh, what's happening? This 10, maybe even 20 if you're lucky, maybe 25. I guess the next order of business, let's try to talk to the herbalists. I mean the alchemists. If we don't have all the herbs we need, we will take the eastern exits. Identify which ones we need.
New critical hits boost.
Oh,
Parrotwise just
okay.
boosted the Elder Scrolls Arena.
Parrot says, Drummer might be given up on Arena, but I'm not.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just roosted Torment, Tides of Numenera. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just ghosted Betrayal in Anthera.
Arena.
Moo.
C1 Highborn just boosted Baldur's Great 3.
Baldur's Great. Thank you for the boost, Sparrowt. Thank you for the boost, Clayborn. You can come back if you have more.
Hey, you! About the plants.
A fool from the trust. Cannot handle that by yourself. You won't be any good as an...
Okay, we don't have all.
I see.
We don't have all.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I can't take care of
I don't love the idea of going out at night.
Someone's got to do the work.
I can't believe that.
Maybe we'll find a bed. Make it morning. Oh, lots of people in this square.
But no,
That's exactly what I
he knew
said.
better. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Hey!
Do you really believe
Nobody
that?
ever asks me.
He had better
Nothing
shut.
surprises me anymore. It's a bad
That's
business.
exactly what I said.
But that's
I'm no
terrible.
better off myself. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Okay, this is the marketplace exits. Let's find a bed nearby. Are they?
What's your business here?
Yeah,
Smart
they get
kid.
angry. Maybe I'll just go out at night. So, before that, let me take a quick screenshot of this, if I can. What's happening? Okay. Back to the game. So, let's see. Healing plants. Healing plants. Healing herb. Healing herb. Healing roots. I don't have healing root. Fire nettle. Fire nettle. Fireweed. Fireweed. Fire roots. I don't have fire roots. Goblin berry. I'm sure I have it. Goblin berry. Dragon roots. Dragon roots. Snapperweed. Snapperweed. Meadow nutweed. Meadow nutweed. King sorrel. We have that as well. So we need healing roots and fire roots. What happened, Parrot? Healing roots and fire roots. 2 roots.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Starters? Does that mean you will ask for more? Sure.
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
Hey, you!
I need your help. Well, let's see.
Hey, you! I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries. But I'm not being attacked or chased or anything.
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
Wait.
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm? Then let's not waste any time.
Wait.
Follow me.
Is that true? Why did we get experience? Ooh, look at that big sword. This is well worth the 10 gold investment. Enjoy your lurk, Parrot. Thank you for the lurk.
One less monster around.
Is there another? Where are you, dude? I lost you. It's super gently and nice. Wow, this is well
Nothing
worth
there.
the 10 gold we paid.
Nothing to be had there.
Enjoying this one more than the first? I cannot compare just yet. I had a blast with the first one as well.
Come here, you filthy beast.
And I'm enjoying this one as well. So yeah, I cannot really compare.
Nothing there.
I had more problems with the first one. And not only because it was the first one that I played and had to learn how everything works, but also because of the bugs that were not being fixed, even with the community fixes and the stuff that I was using. This one doesn't seem to be that much problematic or janky.
Now watch how this works.
All over again. I'm gonna rip you to pieces. Fight.
Oh,
Show
oh no!
him!
Wait, why are we? Okay. Is this the dude? I don't want to hit the wrong
That's
person.
it for you. All right, that's that. I'll be off then.
We did it!
Yeah, I didn't even remember that
Nothing there.
they were being attacked.
Thank Innos.
I got
I
lucky.
thought
I
my
think.
time had run out. My name is Akil. I've farmed this humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos
You never
it
got
didn't
his
come
help.
to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
What about the 5 gold pieces?
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Innos guard you on your way.
I think it was the best 10 gold we ever spent.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Tonak and Telbor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that, and yet they've simply vanished,
acting
and
is
no one
gold in
can
this
tell me
game.
where they went. If you happen to find out what's become of them, be sure to let me know, will you?
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him.
These
That
are the
means they go
mercenaries that
from
we are
farm
supposed to
farm
join.
and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east. At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do. He's been there a few times.
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's
Someone
just
trying
a
to
whole
climb the
bunch
tree?
of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous. A few bandits are also
I'm
said to
not
have
sure
their
what you're
caves
talking
there.
about.
Well,
Oh, it's
they've
moving.
left my farm alone so far.
It's
I've
probably
gotta
the
go.
wind.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
It's just the wind, I think. Oh, we got a ring. Silver ring. 3 wolf skins, we need 3 more. This game was sub sandwich at release. It's retro French toast.
Wait a minute.
Okay, we need
I've gotta-
so this
long.
guy. It may not look like it, but But I'm actually frying meat, I think. At least I hope I am. I'm not sure where the pan is. Okay. He fried all of it, I think. Oh, a chest. Yay, cheese. Who puts cheese in a chest? Now, maybe it's packaged or something. Or at least wrapped up in something. Like Gothic 2 and 3 as much as Morrowind than Oblivion. Hot take. If you see through all the cringe dialogue clunkiness, there's good world and atmosphere. True, true. I haven't heard many good things about Gothic 3. I'd be willing to give it a go as well. It hasn't even been nominated. People want to see Gothic 2, but not necessarily 3, in my experience.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Why don't you defend yourself against Onar's tyranny?
For us farmers near the city, it makes more sense to stay on the good side of the city militia than to rely on Onar's mercenaries. On the other hand, there's Bengar and Sekub who would rather give up their farms than work for the king.
MMO Gothic.
Where do I find the farms of Bengar and Sekub?
They're not far from the farm where the landowner lives. Go east from here and you'll find them.
Building very shallow, cause see that.
Haven't you ever considered moving away from here?
It's not easy to get away from this part of the country. All the land is walled in by high, insurmountable chain of mountains. The only two ways out of here are the pass to the Valley of Mines and the harbor. Since we cannot afford passage on a ship, and the Valley of Mines is a place of no return, we're going to have to stay here.
What do you know about the pass?
I've never been there myself, but it must be somewhere near Bengar's farm on the high pastures.
Look out for your husband.
I shall do my best.
Who are you?
My name is Enim. I'm one of the field hands, and the half-pint over there is my brother Egil. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hoe back there. Grab it and then head for the field. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
Okay. So there's a nest somewhere.
What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land.
I think the quests in Gothic 1 and 2 so far are pretty notable.
I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother Enim.
How's the
Obviously it's a game, so you gotta run somewhere, talk to someone,
if those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our
harvest. It's the essence of the quests.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking.
But they can still be
I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
Into the bigger story.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What?
In a video
That
game.
loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
I've got to...
So long.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Like the reason
That
why you are
Alvarez
doing the
has become
quests
bolder and bolder
is actually
lately.
more important.
Good thing that's over now. What I could use now is a good drop in the tavern.
You're not from around here, right?
I come from the Southern Isles. At some point they said they needed people in Corinnis because of that magic ore. But when I got there, they had this huge barrier in place, and I didn't want to go in there, so I started working in the harbor. Well, the ships stopped coming in, and so I went to work for Akil. I've had worse jobs, actually.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going there anymore.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
Who did you go up against?
Against Rookar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time.
Oh.
I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants.
We could do that.
If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
We could do that and compete against him ourselves. We should have water. We have water. Steal the gin, put the water in there. We need to find the tavern, of course. And by the time we find the tavern, I will probably forget. I've been to this building. Hey Tony, good to see you. Wait, Alvarez, is this guy someone we met in the first game? I remember the name. Someone in the mine, it feels like. How are you, Tony? Welcome in. How is your Saturday? It's good to see you, as always. Okay, now I'm lost. I need to find wolves. I need to find... Let's check our map. No. I want to check the other map. Yeah, like Cavalier. Give me the hand. Happy Saturday, Cavalier. Good to see you. You chose on Legendary Adventure to collect all the quests he can without actually completing any of them. That's not true. I did try to complete all I can. I just cannot find how to complete them. Just tired. Stayed up a bit late last night, this weekend. Yeah. Make full use of the weekend to rest and relax. How is Gothic going? It's getting slightly overwhelming with the amount of quests that I have and not really know how to complete, so I'm doing my best to keep track of everything, which I'm failing miserably. So I'm just exploring. I left the city, which we spent 6 hours or so exploring yesterday and today. We did complete some quests. I just left the city now. I am looking for a few things. I'm looking for a healing route. I'm looking for a fire route. I'm looking for 3 wolves. And apparently there's a tavern. And I'm not sure where I'm going. So Corinus to tavern. Oh hey, let's go towards the tavern. Actually, you know what? Oh. What is that? Is that a wolf? Alright, that went well. That went well. I'm kind of proud of myself. So 4 wolves. I need 2 more. This night at nighttime is actually pretty dark, not made too artificially bright. It is nice, it's also difficult to see. Wow, look at the
new
points
critical
that
hits
Tony
boost.
has.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. Tony
Almost as much as
68k just
Parrots.
boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just tooted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost, Tony. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's go toward... Oh. Oh, I got it.
Nothing to be had there.
That's fine. Oh! Wait, what happened? Why couldn't I land that low?
Nothing to be had there.
Draven also has a ton of points. There's someone. There's someone there, I think. Alright, looting everything one arrow and gold piece at a time. Chat. We should be done in the next 15 minutes.
Nothing to be had there.
Another wolf's tooth. Okay.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge.
I guess
knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Oh.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept on the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
About those stone tablets, I've got one here.
Thank you. Now I'm still missing 2. I'll pay you for them, of course.
Wait, what? Could we not do anything else with that tablet? I didn't think we would give the one we had to him.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Oh, okay. Strength training?
Show me how.
All right, but help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Fine. But how am I going to bring them to you if I cannot hit hard like you?
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home. But I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
Good to see you. How are you doing today? So, the bridge. How do we even... I guess we can try tackling the bandits. I don't have my hopes up. Hey, Cherry. Good to see you as well. It was just Saturday. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, not too shabby. Oh, okay. Are those the blurbs? Oh! You just take out your weapon. Oh. I took so much damage. So much damage. Well, maybe we will sleep, rest at the tavern. This must be the tavern. So another problem I seem to be having is when I open the map, it opens the city map. I need the other map. Okay. Now it opens this map. So Corinus is to the west. Zardas's tower. It's probably that tower to the northwest. Or maybe that's the lighthouse. I don't know. So to the southeast must be the big farm. Probably. Let's take a look at the tavern. The tower is directly south from me. Zardas's tower is directly south from me. Then that northwest building must be the lighthouse.
Look who's just turned up. The farmer boy. You're just in time.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give
oh, this
you
is the
problems,
pirates.
you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Diego?
You're talking about Diego.
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else?
Why is he
I need
angry?
Weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
What did I do to make him angry? I helped the guy.
Didn't you find a weapons dealer in the city?
You can't be serious. They only have junk.
No idea. You tell me.
Weapons? The mercenaries have weapons.
Ah, interesting. I heard that the fat farmer Onar had hired the boys. Not too bad for a landlubber. Not a bad idea. But I really should pay them a visit.
That will never change.
Provisions? You're in a tavern.
The stupid barman won't hand anything over unless you pay him for it.
Gold? We all want gold.
Could be. And what would you do with it? Drink your way through it in the tavern or blow it in the brothel if I'm any judge.
And you have a better plan, huh?
You would crawl under a rock if you knew all I've done. So none of that cheek, or I'll shut your big mouth for you.
You're welcome, Chair.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in a few places.
Enjoy your
The
life.
cave is too
Thank you,
dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
Let's visit the cave.
Sure.
Come with me.
That was no big deal.
Oh.
You listen to the wrong people.
Alright. This game is master of sidetracking the player.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Oh! Attack that one.
One less monster around. All right, friend. Here's the cave.
Pickaxe?
And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Can I survive now? Let's try this again. Can I lure them to Greg?
Put down that weapon.
And risky.
Are you deaf or what? I said put down that weapon.
What the heck, man?
There's
They're
another
a
of
couple.
those scummy beasts. One less monster around. Are you deaf or what? I said put down that weapon.
Are you an idiot? Why? We are being attacked. Are you going to chase me?
One less monster around.
I definitely had more than 2 hit points. I
Wait a
had
minute.
At least
What are you
3.
waiting?
But now I probably have 1. I have 6. I have 6 hit points. That's a lot.
Nothing there.
Oh, there's a black goblin. Oh. Nope. Run. Okay. What about here? Run. Greg, help me.
Put down that weapon.
No, no. Ah, they got me. Okay, we need to do this. We have to do this. I cannot even hit them. Isn't this more fun? Even if I heal, I won't be able to deal with them. Unless I get Greg to deal with them for me.
One less monster around.
I can heal. And not have to reload when I get it. Let's do that. So it's not as frustrating. It's not frustrating, it's funny. But maybe this is easier. Let's use this. I don't have mana? What's up? Maybe I don't have mana. Let's eat.
Put down that weapon.
Dude, why
See?
are you being...
That wasn't so hard.
There's a goblin there.
One less monster around.
I'm not getting
Nothing
any
there.
experience from all these skills. Which is probably a
Nothing
bad
there.
idea.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Whoa. Whoa, he's circling me. He knows the game engine inside out. I don't. You know what? I don't think I will do any of this right now. He will go back here. Oh. We'll go back here. I need to remember where the cave is though. I will most certainly forget where the cave is. It's east from the tavern.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's field. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss.
Going well. I'm enjoying it.
Everything I own is in this chest here.
It's a bit difficult.
That's all
My
I
character
need,
is too weak.
Interested in a little contest?
We will get there though. We will get strong. Gothic 1 was like that as well. Until I started actually training some...
should have known better.
You know, some strength and weapon skills.
Will it ever change?
It was extremely difficult.
And there's more.
Then it
believe
started
me.
getting, you know,
I never knew that.
easier.
Same old
I'm still
thing
exploring,
all over
still
again.
trying to get used to the engine once more.
I agree with you completely.
No idea. You tell me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
It's harder than Gothic 2 at the start.
That's
Eventually
no
become
secret.
powerful. Yeah. And since we have the
Nothing you can do about
expansion
it.
installed, it also makes the base game much
I
more
used to say
difficult.
that myself.
Where's the
I've just gone about it
chests?
differently.
No.
Will they be angry?
I never knew that.
They didn't care, okay.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really true?
They didn't care that I just
He
looted the
thinks
money
it's
from
as
there.
easy as that.
Will they care if I loot the stuff on the table?
I couldn't care less.
I'm no better off myself. If he doesn't see that, I can't help.
Am I doing
Can't
it
rely
right?
on that.
Yeah.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Awaken!
Can't rely on
Welcome back, Phasen.
You hardly
Soup
know
is
who to
cooling
believe
down.
these days.
that. No one really wants to hear that.
Okay.
That's been going on a long time.
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry so that it doesn't even leave
Welcome
a
back,
ring if
Barrett.
you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a steak. Well,
Welcome
how
back.
about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry.
What do you mean? I'm not in a hurry.
Did anything else
I
of
have
interest
to help
happen?
that guy.
Not that I know
Greg.
of. Nobody tells me anything.
I could tell you.
That's not what I
I guess I have to help Greg.
Nobody wants to know.
Is there at least a bed?
No one really wants to hear that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
It had to happen.
It will
sooner or later.
never open. Never. Wow.
Nothing you can do about it.
Been there, done that.
If he doesn't see
Who are
that,
you?
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
I couldn't get away with that.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make
You
of
don't
that.
have to tell me that.
do you really believe that?
It's an aquamarine.
Can't
Ever
rely
seen
on
one
that.
before?
Yes, I have. Well, welcome to headquarters, brother.
Oh,
of the Ring.
headquarters.
What can I do for you?
Headquarters, he says.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate.
Nothing amazes me.
I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
It had to happen sooner.
What kind of armor can you offer me?
I have here a very nice piece that is sure to please you.
And there's more, believe me.
I have leather armor though.
I'll think about it.
As you
Telling
like.
you anything new?
How much do you charge for a room?
For a brother of the ring? Nothing.
Hey.
Here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one for yourself.
Thank you.
Can't rely on that.
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know.
never would've
People's
thought of that.
purses aren't as open as they used to be.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Show me your way.
Certainly.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Okay.
And that's the truth.
Nobody will learn anything
Leather
from me.
belt. Maybe I should
I couldn't care less.
buy that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
And that's the truth.
I'm no better off myself.
I have a feeling we will never need to sew, but, you know.
I couldn't get
let's
away
keep
with
it.
that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Can't rely on that.
Let's keep that aquamarine
really
as well.
not my problem.
I certainly don't need 18
It was his decision.
torches. Let's keep 5.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That was no big deal.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I couldn't care less.
We'll keep the pickaxe.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I couldn't get away
Sell
with that.
Sell
You hardly know who to
this.
believe
I think I'll keep the fine short sword still.
I used to say that myself.
I can
That
sell
doesn't
this.
surprise me.
I've got
Can
no
sell
time for
this
things
too.
like that.
Okay.
But no,
Let's see if he can
insisted
sleep.
He knew better.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm no better off myself.
Maybe I should go back, get some strength training. I would have to pay for that.
Is it really true?
Things I could tell you.
That's been known a long time.
Let's get a save. I don't have mini picks.
That was no
Right,
big deal.
left, left. Okay, that was easy.
I never knew that.
You just have to listen.
I never knew that.
He really should have known better.
Don't tell me you didn't.
Metro aquamarine.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You listen to the wrong people.
Ooh, luck picks.
That
I'll
was
take
no
those.
big deal.
Thank you.
Do you really believe that?
Right.
Things I could tell you.
Right, left,
I never
right.
knew that.
Okay. Right, left,
More
right,
list.
left.
No idea. You tell me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
That's no secret.
Okay, we can rest. Sleep till morning. We are in a rush, so we cannot participate in the drinking contest, but we are not in a rush to sleep until the next day.
That will never change.
It's a bad business.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
He doesn't see that.
We need to go this way.
I couldn't get away with that.
I think. No, here. Hey, Vera.
Dissection time.
Welcome in. How did the game go? Alright. Let's see if we can do anything. Oh, they respawned. They respawned.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Oh. There is no way. No way. I can handle these without strength training. I can lure them to Greg though.
One less monster around.
Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
You got your asses handed to you. Hope you had a good time though. Oh! I cannot turn the camera. No, stop focusing. Greg!
Put down that weapon!
I cannot put down the weapon, dude. Greg, help me! Oh, where did the goblins go? Uh-oh, I shot Greg. Greg, I'm sorry, my man. It was a mistake. See, I put down the bow. Are we friends? Are we good? Okay. Hey, Lex, welcome. You see me in Yours' channel? Yeah, you probably did. I usually hang out there. Running on Gothic 1 controls in the options disables or changes the luck feature somehow.
Nothing to plunder.
It is on though. It is on. Or do you mean turning off the Gothic 1 controls?
Nothing there.
Why didn't... I can at least kill one, right? Well, not the black one, though. Greg, help me. Nope. Greg. Just stop focusing. Okay.
One less monster around.
Okay, we still have 1 hit point, I think. We have exactly 1 hit point. Hold the control.
Nothing there.
My control
Nothing
is
there.
sneak. 1 hit point is all I need. True.
Nothing to be had there.
I don't need more than 1. I can always go and sleep. Hey, X is here.
I think I've found something.
Well done. Existential crisis. Could be. Quite possibly so.
What took you so long?
Why
Found
did you-
anything yet?
Where did you get up? Where did you find that get up?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfall.
Forget all of them
There are
already.
stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end.
Sure.
I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me. You'll regret that, Buster.
I already failed you. I have no idea what you just told me. I don't remember. We will explore the rest of that cave later if I remember to. Hopefully it's recorded somewhere. Or I will just use a guide. You know, if it comes to that, I will just use a guide. It's not even a quest. Oh, it's here. Small island in the lake with 2 waterfalls. Up on the high pass just behind the farm, next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. In the hollow below the stairs from that led from the farmer's fields on the high pastures to those of the landowner. He told me everything. Exactly. Exactly, Bogu. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hi, matey!
Alright, let's see if we can do the drinking contest now, or if we actually have to let the farmer do that.
No, that isn't true.
Could I bet on someone else, though?
Oh, okay.
You'll
okay.
regret
If you
that.
finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything.
Nothing.
The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me and you've got a bet.
Do you really believe that?
I've got somebody who wants to compete against you.
Who might that be?
Randolph.
Randolph the Braggart. All right, why not? Send the wimp to me and the deal stands. You can pick him up again no more than 2 days later. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll be able to stand by then. How big is your bet?
All of my money.
That doesn't surprise me.
100.
That's what I like to hear.
He really should have known better.
If he doesn't see that,
I'll take your bet and hold it until the contest is over. All right?
You got a new Mitral tag.
that was obvious all along.
Here's my stake.
All right. Don't take too long bringing Randolph here, you hear?
He never would have thought of that himself.
You gotta find more codes. I think the farm was this way. No, I regret my decisions. Well, they're building up quickly enough. True. Oh, hi. Is this the way to the farm?
You're in for it now.
Oh. Uh-oh. These are the bandits. Greg. Greg, help me.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I am. Okay, we gotta rest.
Run away!
Let's rest. Or let's not rest. I went under the bridge.
No.
Prison colony. We won't go that way. Fire nettle. I need a fire roots. Get the reference to. Yes, I do. Okay, we need to go this way, but not to the bandits, but instead under the bridge. I'm not sure how to do that.
Life-giving water.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Major. Actually, I was taking the correct path. It seems bandits decided to...
So much for you, lowlife.
Okay, there is a lot of them. A lot of them. What if I go this way? What are these? Oh, these are not the small field raiders, these are the big ones. It doesn't help that I have 1 hit points. I'm just trying to go back to the farm. I just need to find my way back to the farm. I think I'm taking the wrong path entirely. They give big hugs and kisses. See, those are the two things that I don't want from them. I'm definitely taking the wrong path. So where did I approach from? Maybe I came from here. Monastery, landowner, Corinus. I think yes, I definitely came from here. I came from under the bridge. Okay, now I can go back to the farm. How are we going to deal with the bandits on top of the bridge? I'm probably here very early. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I got sidetracked big time, I think. Blow up the bridge? Walk over it. I wish I had some explosives. Randolph.
How
All
much
caps.
money do you need for the contest?
10 gold coins.
I'll give you the money to compete against Rukar.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll repay you soon. If I win, I'll even fork out a little more than that. I'll be seeing you.
Come on, Randolph, let's go. A little faster, though. A little faster. Randolph. Can I push you? No. Fine. Oh, I was going drunk. Wait. Wait, did I see it right? This way to tavern. What is that, Raven? Is that like a child's rhyme? Oh, this is the bridge. See, this is where the bandits are. "12 days of Christmas." We said 10 something or other. I could use a brand new SCV though. That's for sure. Is my man here yet?
I'm staying out of it.
That was a fine mess you got me into. Now I can play lookout for Rukar again.
Why?
As long as he's holding his little contests in there, it's better if no outsider learns about it. It's not good for business, you see.
He really should have known better.
Don't worry, it won't last too long.
I'm staying out of it.
How's it going, my dude? Are you winning some?
Tell me you didn't know that.
That was no big deal.
That's been known a long time.
That was no big deal.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's no secret.
Do you really believe that?
I think I broke their
Been
sequence.
there, done that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You listen to the wrong people.
I've got no time for things like that.
You listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
Are we just supposed to wait until one
Nothing
of them
amuses me
falls down?
anymore.
I'm staying out of it.
Randolph,
If he doesn't see that,
are you winning?
I can't help him.
I've got no time for things like that.
I think I'll just
I agree with
sleep.
you completely.
You just have to listen.
That's not what I heard.
No idea. You tell me.
You listen to the wrong people.
Morning. Why didn't it work? Is it not the command?
That's not what I heard.
They are still drinking. I slept for a day.
Truth.
It's a bad.
Did anything else?
Not that I know of.
You just have to listen.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Can someone tell me if I'm just supposed to wait? What is this? Does anyone know if I'm just supposed to wait?
Nobody wants to know.
Or maybe come back at a later date?
Bad business.
In 2 days? He said in 2 days, right?
I'm staying out of it.
I'm just supposed to wait, okay. Can I sleep for some amount of time? Make it pass quickly? Or do I have to watch?
You tell me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I should rest, okay.
Sooner or later.
I think he said 2 days, so we probably have to sleep 2 days.
You don't have to tell me that.
You listen to the wrong people.
I used to say that myself.
I slept twice, hopefully that is enough.
There's nothing you can do about it.
They're still drinking. Let's sleep one more day.
To hear that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Sleep twice. Is that the new Bond movie?
Will it ever change?
They're still drinking though.
That's no secret.
I never knew that.
No one really wants to hear that.
That was obvious all along.
They're still
That will
going.
never
They're still
change.
going strong.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I've got no time for things like that.
You only live once? You only sleep twice? Never part again.
Time.
There's more, believe me.
Followed by the beer is not enough.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You're still drinking. I
Can't
slept for
rely on
4
that.
days. You don't let drink.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
It had to happen sooner or later.
If he doesn't see that, I
What is
can't help
this?
Been there, done that.
him. That's all.
They're not
just gossip.
lightweights. They are something special for sure. They've been drinking for 4 days straight.
That's been known a
They
long
must have the
time.
license to drink.
I used to say that myself.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I used to say that myself.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's not what I heard.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
The barrel is not
About
enough.
it.
You don't have to tell me that.
To enter a bar tavern at
Time.
8 in the morning in any given RPG, you'll find drinkers.
I've got no time for things like that.
But this is supposed to be a competition.
That doesn't surprise me.
Nobody wants to know.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I think I'll sleep another day. I
Been
don't
there,
get
done that.
this. Bogu, is this normal?
I've got
Am
no
I
time
supposed
for
to
things like
come
that.
at night or something maybe?
No better off myself.
That will
Kinda
never
normal.
change.
Is it because I keep sleeping till the morning?
That was obvious all along.
Long time? Dude, I've been sleeping for a
Have to
week.
listen.
listen
You know
to
what?
some people.
Let's make it 2 weeks. But I slept for 5 more days. If they are still drinking,
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's no secret.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That was no big deal.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm worried this is just bugged.
That's really not my problem.
There you are, finally.
I used to say that myself.
Waiting for you.
What happened?
The drinking contest is finally over.
What do you mean they're here?
This time Randolph has won. Rookar must have been having a bad day. So, well,
I never
knew that was the last time. I don't want that kind of to do in my house ever again. Remember that.
I could just go out for it to finish.
Wait a minute. Hangover?
No, I feel fine, really. It finally worked this time. Thanks again for your money. Here, take it back. Looks like Rookar won't be getting up anytime soon.
I need my winnings though, Rookar.
You seem to have bitten off more than you can chew.
Here's your money, and not one word more.
Why? You have an headache? Okay. Well, I mean, we had a good sleep. at least we had a good sleep. And we earned some money as well, so I need to find healing roots. Not this way. I need to find healing roots and fire roots. I think I know where to look for them. You need to go back towards the city. That was an interesting implementation though. I am definitely going towards the bandits. What? Oh, okay. This guy needs 2 tablets. I think these digger meats mushrooms, they are good for healing. Okay, we are back to the city. So we know the alchemists leaves the city through the eastern exits and then goes east. Can you cook in the second one? Yes. I mean, you can fry the meats, at least. I'm not sure if there is more cooking than that. But just like in the first one, you can cook this meat into fried meats, which is good healing as well, or money. So let's see. This goes north. I think I'll check this way first. Did I say already? We did complete one quest. Wow, this arrow doesn't deal any damage. Can I hit someone, maybe? Hopefully. Okay, this city guard is stealing my experience.
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
Fine.
Nothing there.
Dragon roots. I think the enemies respawn though. I hope they do, because I just wasted a lot of experience getting NPCs to kill them. Fire root. Okay, we got a fire root. Now we need healing roots. And then we will be done. Healing roots, we are done. Let's see. I want to check here though before I go back. Those are giant rats. Okay, so we did the quest for the Bowyer. We did the quest for the alchemists. We had already done the quest for the carpenter. We still need to do the quest for the blacksmith. That one is missing. An orc has been sighted outside the city. The Smith Harrod wants me to kill it. An orc weapon will be evidence enough.
That's not what I heard. Now that's typical, isn't it?
We gotta look for that orc.
Everybody knows by
Honestly,
now.
I witnessed it myself. These are bad
Actually, I'm
times.
going to take a short break quickly. We are going to do all of that once I'm back. I'm going to run some ads for you and play some clips. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. I don't know. Muscle memory is Important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Full Throttle, yeah. Such a good game, isn't it?
These are bad times.
Okay, so what were we doing?
Shut up.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
First we are going...
Don't tell me these are bad.
It really is. Love that game. Love that game. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Draymond. Good to be back. Who are you? City Guard.
And in this place,
Okay, we are in the correct place.
I'm no better off myself.
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me. But if that's the way you want it...
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
If none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
Thank you, Bosper.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
We have some crap to sell.
Show me your way.
I think, right? Swampweed. Sell this wolf skin also. Ooh, what about this? It deals 10 damage less, but it gives one-handed talent bonus. I wonder which one's better. Probably fine short sword. We have some money though. I think we can get the strength training. The reason I was considering not getting it is if I find the tablets for the guy under the bridge, the merchant that was attacked, I think he will train me for free.
About the plants.
If you cannot...
Oh, okay.
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? You're pulling my leg, right? By Adanos. It's all there, all right.
I got something
Who
German.
knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
Can I become your apprentice now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes. All that matters to Herod is that you will be able to defend the city if it is attacked by orcs. But he thinks you're a coward. Bosper
Well,
has
I
been
am.
quite reluctant to comment on your qualities. I suppose he would like to take you on as an apprentice himself. But he still agreed in the end. Thorben is a very religious man. He has given you his blessing. That is a good sign. As for Mateo, he's singing your praises high and low. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you
What?
to be accepted as an apprentice.
What do you mean?
Are you ready to begin your apprenticeship with me?
No.
I need to sleep.
All right. If
I
you cannot
didn't
really put
do
your heart
the
into
blacksmith's
this,
quest.
you should choose a different calling.
I didn't do the blacksmith's quest. Was it a bug, or do I not need to do one of the quests? I thought I needed the approval of every single master. Feels like a bug. You only need the approval of 3. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not a bug. But I still want to do the blacksmith's quest, of course. You need to find that orc. You think if you really piss one off, they can veto. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, makes sense.
I've heard a thing or two.
Well, now I don't know where the orc is. Oh, but that orc was caught.
That doesn't surprise me.
Which quest was that? Is it one of the completed ones? Okay, not this one. I still need to find this bow, by the way. I need to complete those quests before becoming an apprentice, possibly. Or I may be locked out of them. Okay, I don't see that information here. Oh, it's this quest. But the information isn't written down. So we asked about that orc before, and we were told that I think the militia handled that situation. So there may not actually be an orc outside to find and kill.
I don't believe that.
Quite possibly what we actually need is to find an orc weapon instead of find an orc and kill.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Where was the prison? Those are the barracks. Was it maybe here? Wait, there's a lot of stuff to steal here that I didn't see before.
Hey,
Mortis.
you!
What do you want? Peck isn't here, so you can't get anything. Come back later.
I want to get stronger.
I want to get stronger.
Of course you do. But so long as you aren't one of us, or a paladin, I won't help you.
Okay, so this guy doesn't help me either with the strength training. Strength training seems to be gated behind other stuff, whereas most of the other sorts of training are not. Let's see. General information, learning. Carl the Smith in Arbor District can help me become stronger. Laris can help me become stronger and more dexterous. Oh! Laris should help us for free. Let's go talk to him. Ow. There goes my time save. Speedrun ruined. I think it's safe to say it does.
These are bad times.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what I heard.
I actually tested it yesterday.
Hey.
At the request of Thor.
I agree with you completely.
Teach me.
Yes, give me 10 strength. Okay.
Good.
I can't help it.
Alright, we have 25 strength, so we should be able to use this fine short sword now.
That's what I've always
Which, you know, we have higher strengths and we have a better weapon. So we should have a better chance against enemies now. I hope. I hope. I also want to buy the leather belt. Am I have a belt of force. Oh, that's a problem. I cannot take off the belt of force. That's a problem. Alright, we are not getting a belt. I guess I'll look around for the orc if I can find one.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Show me your...
Get rid of that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hey, you!
Can we ask about the orc?
What's up?
Move on. Go ahead.
Leave me alone.
Okay, let's look around. Try to find the orc or an orc weapon. We'll look around the town. Oh! Come on! Okay. I was hoping to... to do more than this. This game is pretty darn long. Skyrim scale? No. No. You know, if you play slowly like I do, maybe 100 hours. For someone who knows the game and goes for 100%, probably less than half. Like how long to beat says 60 hours. The first one opened up and got much easier once I got used to the game and the character became stronger. So early game is always problematic in these games. Okay, we need to do this attack. We need to do the running attack.
Nothing there. Nothing there to be had there.
Yeah, exactly. Gothic first couple of acts were the longest as well. Not only it's easy, not only is it the most difficult due to the character being weak and stuff, and the player not knowing the game very well.
Hits boost.
It's also one of the
Verum ammo
fullest.
just boosted Watcher. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Fire. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Air.
Think for the boost there. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. Summoning Captain Planet now. The boosts are to help me, you know, not help me, but basically choose for me what game I play next, as far as the RPGs go. I haven't joined any factions just yet. And I haven't spec towards anything either. I have some strength training, that's all. I am considering the mercenaries. I am leaning towards the mercenaries. But we'll see. It may well be the paladins as well. I haven't fully decided. I can visit the mercenaries now with Laris. He can take me there. I'm just trying to do the citizenship quest first. I'm trying to finish the apprenticeship quest to become a citizen. Is there something else here?
It's a bad business. Really didn't deserve that. It's really not my
I'm going to regret charging into them like this. I will die. I will die without saving. I am going to do something stupid and risky. Yes. Help me.
Put that weapon down! Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look!
Okay. Yeah, fine. We can sleep.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm not touching that.
I never knew that.
Why is this guy always watching me when I sleep? He's a little creepy.
I agree with you completely.
Show me your way.
So, does that give him the right
You listened to the wrong
to watch
people.
me sleep?
Where did you pick that up then?
It's not what I heard.
Does? I don't think it worked that way. So it's the law of the land, okay. Let's try these again. At least I can deal some damage when I do this. And it misses, you know, it doesn't really miss. Because the character, wow, that was a very cool dodge. Okay, that creature is higher than me. Right, this is the strategy. This is how we do it. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh! Why did they suddenly decide to charge? Okay, they are not going that way. They are not going that way. I think I may take the other exits. Reload counter? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Reload counter is crazy.
Didn't know that. It can't go on like this forever.
Let's take the other exit.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose...
I may ask her a hint about this orc thing. I don't know if I'm on the right track, looking for the orc. I'm probably on the wrong track, because we heard before that that orc has been dealt with.
Everybody knows by now.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He simply talks too much.
But I'll look for it a little bit more. Okay, okay. Come on, where are you? That went well. The charge attack is nice. Especially because the camera automatically turns to follow the enemy. as we charge. What is that? Oh. Oh. The bar. That was nasty. I'm not sure if we can get past it. I'm not sure. Real enemy is the camera. Oh! Oh! Wow! You don't come down. Okay. Okay, I cannot kill this boar. Yes. That is what it's telling me for sure. I cannot go that way. Well, we can kill some... What are these? Blood bugs? I mean, meat bugs? Yes, I will practice with some meat bugs. I cannot even kill a meat bug with one hit.
Meat bag.
Meat bug. Yeah. Those were the days. With our magical ore armor. And all the cool stuff. We are the kings.
Moo!
Oh, level up! Another level up. Ooh. I may get 10 more strength, or I may get... I think I want 10 more strength. You wanted to move,
Nothing to be had
but
there.
instead you nude. Let's grind some experience.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. What's that? I thought I saw something there. I did see something there. What is that? Blue Elder. Living poo. It couldn't have been poo.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just tooted Shadowrun. Retweet. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just tooted Shadowrun. Dragon toot. New critical hits boost.
Really? 3
Thor
times choo
Obliterator
choo?
just tooted Shadowrun. Hong toot.
Thank you for the boosts, Car. Dragon tooths are so powerful that even shadows run. Okay, there is no orc here either. Okay, chat, I need a little bit of guidance. Am I actually find an orc outside and kill it to find a weapon, or am I supposed to find the weapon somewhere in the city? Could you answer that for me? And maybe a better question to ask is, can I do that quest? Toots or teeth? Should be toast. You can find an orc, you can also find an orc weapon. If you accept the quest from someone in town, you may find an orc along the way. I did accept the quests. That is why I'm looking for an orc. I haven't found the orc. Welcome, Turbo. Hey, Turbo. Thank you for the guidance. I appreciate it. I will get +1 to my Gothic skills. It's now 1. So we took this road. Where haven't I been in the forest near town?
Someone's gotta do the work.
You don't say.
I'm not sure where I haven't been.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
We have been to the left of this, you know. We have been to north. We have also been up there, which we certainly cannot handle. Oh, swampweed. Now we are talking. I have gone this way towards the farms. It gets out of hand quickly, gets too difficult. But I haven't really explored we can take a look at here. Bigger meat is 15. Wow. We'll eat these crappy ones for now. Okay. Field raiders. Are these the small ones? No, these are the big ones. I cannot kill them, probably. I certainly cannot kill them fighting like this. So field raiders we cannot handle. Oh. Okay, I thought we were stuck. Stuck in sliding animation. I could explore the rest of the cave that Greg took us. There were goblins there. Maybe there's an orc too. There may be other caves. There certainly are other caves. You could go to that waterfall islet. Islet?
It can't go on like this forever.
I agree with you completely.
That was quite obvious.
We can go towards Zardas, but I think I have explored that area. We can go to the other farms, but I think it's early for that. Did I go towards that ship? Maybe I haven't. I wonder if I can. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we missing? Okay, I'm screwed again. Hey, Flustered. All is well, all is well. I'm having trouble with the game, but otherwise, still enjoying it. I'm not sure where I should do, where I should go or what I should do at this point in the game. We are thrown a ton of side quests. I'm trying to complete them. I'm having trouble with enemies. Maybe you know what. But yeah, welcome, Flustered. Not Flustered. Flustered. Sorry, I misread that. Flustered. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Maybe I should get another 10 more strength training. Over 10 at one point? Did we really have over 10 at one point? I didn't realize we reached 6. Let alone 10. But I think I will get...
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Mordem, welcome. Mordem Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you for the raid.
It's going to get even worse.
Let's give you a shout out. Stop this timer. Mute the game. Welcome, Bobby Fatgun. Welcome, Mordem. Good to see you. What were you playing? How did your stream go? Do we have a mod in here? Let me give you a shout out. Started Baldur's Gate. Ooh.
Oh, you see that? Clip that.
Did you steal the kill? What did you do? How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate? How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? I'm hoping to start that sometime as well. One of WoW clips. Caught it before the monster died. Ah, okay. Very cool. Yeah, definitely pay visit to Mordem. He plays a lot of cool games and apparently just started Baldur's Gate 3. I cannot watch it. I'm avoiding spoilers. But yeah, if you are a fan of the game, he's very chill, cozy environment to relax in. Yeah, first stream in a while as well. You've been away for a bit. I hope you are feeling much better. I hope you know, since you're back to streaming, hopefully you are doing much better. And thanks so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your time here. I should start the timer. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We play a lot of RPGs here. And we are playing Gothic 2. Hope you have a good time. Very deep storylines, a lot to explore. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing before Mordem arrived? I think I was going to exit from the other. Let's take the first exit. I was going to... No, I cannot go to the ship. I think I decided. I think I decided I cannot go to the ship. Hey, Mad Joker, welcome. Welcome, thank you. How are you doing? How is your challenge going? I'm having trouble finding an orc. My kingdom for an orc. Finding the orc is enough challenge. I still have to kill it. Lousy, it's going lousy. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm looking around. I feel like I have looked everywhere up until points that I cannot really pass. You know, we come across some field raiders. I cannot kill them. I will probably die to these wolves as well. So... Dealing with 3 of them. Oh, I just remembered what I was trying to do. I was going to take some more strength training. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. But yeah, how are you, Magic? I'm going to talk to Laris, get some more strength training. Maybe that will help me a little bit.
I'm no better off myself.
He really didn't deserve that.
I'm no better off myself.
And I may just ask the chat at some point, probably soon, about where to find York.
That's not what I heard.
I'm enjoying this one. Yeah, I've also played the first one. I've had a good time with it.
That's an open secret.
That one also
you
started off being very difficult for me. Then, you know, as I got used to the game and as the character got stronger, it started feeling more and more doable and easier. So I'm not surprised that this is feeling so difficult right now. I'm sure it will open up. But right now, I feel in huge trouble. I am not a citizen yet. I can technically become apprentice of the alchemists, but I'm trying to complete the blacksmith's quest as well. That is why I'm trying to find the orc. I don't want to rush and become alchemist's
Can't go on like this forever.
apprentice because I feel like the quest may fail. Like it may get timed out once I become an apprentice. I don't want that to happen. I'm not sure if that will happen or not. I just don't want to risk it. Hunter blacksmith quest. Yes, I did the hunter quest. I'm trying to do the blacksmith quest. I did the carpenter's quest. Wait, are you talking about their actual quests? Yeah, I gotta do them as well. See, the other problem is I am given so many quests all at once. I'm not sure which one is which. So we brought the skins. We brought the skins to the hunter, but I'm not going to be his apprentice. We brought the herbs to the alchemists. I'm looking for the orc. And I got the blessing of the 2 priests. Hey Pogdog, good to see you, welcome. How are you, Pogdog? So, I need to... what else? Is there anything else that I was supposed to do? I don't remember. Does the smith give you more than 1 quest? I may ask for a hint in a little bit. I just... Can someone remind me if there are 2 blacksmith quests? One for the orc and another, possibly, Or is it just the one quest for the smith? The orc quest? I actually don't remember, and I don't see it in the list. I don't see one. It's just the orc quest, okay. He wants an orc weapon. If you wimp out, he will give you a secondary option. I don't want to wimp out. I certainly want to fight this orc. Find and fight this orc. So maybe you can tell me towards where I can find it. Should be a great challenge. The other thing is we have learned that there is a captured orc somewhere in the city. I mean, the orc spotted outside is supposed to be captured by the militia. That was told to us in a dialogue. So I am guessing I may just be able to find that orc and find his weapon, but I don't know where it is. I looked around. You're in the right area, here in the forest with the wolves. Oh, I have to go through those wolves then. Where were those wolves? I guess I will have to kill those wolves. Let's try with our fancy new 35 strength. Maybe that will be enough. Didn't the farmer say something at the beginning? See, that's what I don't remember. We have had hours of conversation yesterday and like 20 quests thrown at us. And I confused all of them with each other. We have visited 2 farms, only 2 farms so far. I think there are 3 more? At least one big one more. I haven't visited them yet. Where were those wolves? Let's try to kill them. I get confused so easily. You know, trying to find my way, trying to remember quests, trying to remember what to do for whom. No worries there. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, I'm dying. How do I deal with 3 wolves? Maybe I can cheese them. Maybe I can find a way to cheese them. Shoot from above or something. Hope to get lucky with the arrow shots. No worries, Pug Dog. I'm glad you are doing well.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Mad Joker. Thanks for stopping by. And giving a follow. Much appreciated. Okay. I think we may be too far away. You never fought the orc, you found a weapon elsewhere. I may have to do that. I don't even know if I can defeat the orc. Probably not. I cannot land any of these shots. Yeah, the problem with that is I feel like I have looked everywhere in the city. And I have looked around the city walls as well. Yeah, I know. It's a bad plan. But how long can I spend looking for a weapon, right? It will be 2 streams. Can I kill one, please? Okay, one is dead. I will just ask the chat probably where to find the weapons soon.
For eternity!
For eternity, I guess so. I guess that will be the game. Alright, we got two wolves.
Nothing there.
I wouldn't be surprised
Nothing to be
either.
had there.
I probably did just that. You know what? There is the blacksmith near the barracks that I just discovered, so maybe the weapon is there. I haven't really looked at that closely. Okay. It's hitting the wolf. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Well, we killed the wolves at least.
Nothing there.
We accomplished that. Oh, is that a troll? Shadow beast. What am I doing here, chat? What am I doing here with shadow beasts? No. Gravity, man, gravity. You know what? Are there 3 more? Ooh. Okay, I'm dying. Thank you, 3. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to the city. Just tell me this. Is the orc weapon in the city or outside? I cannot handle these monsters. So we are going back. Outside. Was I told? Oh! Below the Wisp, can you help me find that? Can you help me find that weapon? I wonder. Where's the amulet?
Hey,
Find me something.
find me something.
Something? Close combat weapons.
I need close combat weapons.
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is this thing broken?
Find. I need close combat weapons.
What?
That's terrible.
Is it trying to show me this?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
But I cannot enter there. Thor, so you are telling me there is an orc weapon in this city? Is that it?
That's what I've always said.
Is that what you're telling me?
I knew that would be a problem.
Not in this city.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
But with it, the trees
I don't believe this is gonna change.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Go away. Don't tell me.
That's the first I've heard of it.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I'm going to ask a different question. If I become apprentice of the alchemist, will I get locked out of the orc quest? Hey, Pugdog, thank you so much.
Pugdog Comics has just shared for 100 bits.
I can't help him.
Pugdog, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
It's a bad business.
He said you probably passed it already. You checked. He's right about that.
That's the first I've heard
But
of
there's another one that you used to get that you have not been near.
It's really not my problem.
So it's in a place I have been. That's very guesses I have been to. We could go back to the first farmers. I don't know. I haven't really explored. Thank you, Pagdog. I'm glad you're having a good time. So we have been up here.
I help you, no?
Permission to backseat?
What is this about, Playbar? What do you want to backseat about? Is Are you going to tell me to find the orc? This is a bad idea, probably. The sword. You think it's wisp related? It doesn't seem to work properly. It's not taking me. Well, it's trying to take me to the towers, which I cannot enter.
Find me. Get me anything.
Anything you can find.
Find. I need.
I don't know if this works properly. Okay, Parrot. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest. Have a good wind down. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Isn't it supposed to find a weapon and I should, you know, I should follow it, but it's not like that. It's not going anywhere. It's following me. Maybe it's because I'm not close any weapons at all. Maybe I have to be somewhat close to a weapon. Oh, it found a pickaxe for me. See, it does find things. So it can find me a orc weapon.
Fine. I need
No.
You know what? Just guide me towards the general location. Like, is it a farm? Is the tower? The place that I have been to, that Veru talks about. Just tell me which location it is, and I will.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You
Wait.
can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago.
I didn't talk to this
We
guy.
would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those.
I am
you
an
looked
escaped
completely done in when you arrived. Well, you look almost human again by now. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They
The
were
area with the
probably
giant
same
rats off the
bastards
back
who took one of
exits.
our sheep last
I
night.
was just
You
there.
have
That's the
terrific
first
luck.
place I looked for
Most
the
people
weapon.
don't get away alive.
Did I really miss it? I was specifically looking for the orc weapon there.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why?
Oh, wow, okay.
They picked
Thank
a
you,
fight
Thor.
with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine.
That was my first
But I tell you
guess.
right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try
Probably.
messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his
I
farm.
also tried letting the wisp find it for me around that area.
I'm on my way to
It
town.
kind of
They might
malfunctioned.
let you in if you tell them what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city.
I see.
Well, you know what? Silver lining. We had missed this NPC. Wow, that was a good fight. Now we found an NPC that we missed, so that's good. At least my guess was correct. Even though I failed to find it then. At least I had guessed correctly. You myself did not find this source of the orc weapon as you said, so it's easy to miss. What is the other orc weapon, Thor? Where is it? Now that we are going for this one, where is yours? Just out of curiosity.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's really not my
There's a
problem.
merchant with the mercs who sells it for a pittance. Okay. Again, I have my worries about
The
committing.
human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's
I have
realm.
commitment issues, Chad. I have commitment issues to factions. I was also thinking about visiting the Mercs with Laris. But I don't know if we can do more for the other factions before we do any of that. But let's look for it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I am trying to finish the apprenticeship quests. So that I am ready to join the militia, but I won't quite join the militia. So I was here. I looted the stuff here. I don't think there's an orc weapon here. I am not sure if I went much further than this. Wait, cave? Is that an orc weapon?
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
No, don't rip me to anything. Okay. Where is that guy? Loafer?
You deserve that.
This may not be where I need to be.
Nothing there.
Why is it so difficult to hit the meat bugs? I think that's a pickaxe. That's not an orc weapon, is it? It is a light orc axe.
Nothing to plunder.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thanks for the help, chat. I guess I gave up too soon. I climbed the ramp, failed at the boar, and kind of gave up this part as well, and failed to spot the cave. I don't know if I can handle
Nothing
the
there.
ogres. Probably not.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I know.
So much for you, lowlife.
Whoa, okay. I'm not giving it another try. I can get pretty much one shot.
Nothing there.
I need to find the bow. I think I can do that. It's supposed to be somewhere in the harbor, probably. Or maybe the guy swam across to another rock.
Always said.
Could also be that.
You don't say.
But we haven't found that bow.
You don't say.
You don't know that you ever found the stolen bow. Does anyone know where the bow is?
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
You do.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while. And a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
Let's make sure.
Wait a minute. When can I start?
We can really use a man as far as I'm concerned. As for the other man, Thorben has Bossberg. I had a brief in the end, as usual. And Mateo, that me. Are you...
Okay. So we are done.
Good.
With the Smith's quests. We are done with the Bowyer quest. We are done with the Carpenter quests. And we are done with the Alchemist quest. If you don't end up finding it, you won't get locked out of the quest if you progress the game.
Hey, you!
That's another thing that I may have to worry about. I didn't even think of that, Vodka. What if I progress the game and get locked out of certain quests? Apart from, you know, opposing faction quests, of course. Those I will certainly be locked out of when I choose one. But anyway, I am fairly certain that I have done anything I can with the apprenticeship quests.
Can I become your apprentice now?
Is there a name for this era of 3D
concerned,
games when
yes.
everyone had
All that
locked
matters
fists?
to Herod is that you
I don't
will
know.
be able
I
to
don't know.
defend the city if it is attacked by orcs.
I don't know if they
and
have
it
a
looks like
specific
you've
name.
got him convinced of that. Bosper has been quite reluctant to comment on your but
Yeah,
this
we had
means
this
are
dialogue
you
before.
ready?
Yes, master.
Oh, all right then. I hope I'm not going to regret this decision. From this moment, you may consider yourself my apprentice.
Vampire Redemption. True. Little bit like this.
What are my tasks?
I realize that I cannot expect a young man to spend all day indoors with
Good
me.
old days.
From time to time, you shall bring me the plants I need. In return, I shall instruct you in the art of alchemy. You can buy the bottles from me. Most of the ingredients, however, you will have to get for yourself. And I expect you to behave properly as a citizen of this town.
Okay, I'm a citizen of the town now.
What plants am I supposed to bring?
I shall buy everything you bring to me, and I'll pay the usual price. For mushrooms, however, I shall pay you a special price.
But I was eating the mushrooms.
You wanted mushrooms? Why are those things so important?
Even though you are my apprentice, I won't tell you everything.
I've got a few murky mushrooms here.
Ah, those are the best. Well done. Here's your gold.
And here are some of the others.
These are not quite as good as murky mushrooms, but I'll take them anyway.
He took all of them. Well, I probably shouldn't have eaten all those mushrooms. Now I feel sad. I could have earned so much money. I could have eaten other things.
All right, basics first. Each potion is made of plants. They possess all kinds of powers. They do nothing but put all their power into growth. And modifying this power is what the art of alchemy is all about. To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask. You need to know the correct formulation and have the appropriate ingredients. There are quite a few formulations I could teach you. Potions which restore your lost strength, and even potions which affect your strength permanently. You cannot learn everything at once.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few. Make your own choice.
Elixir of Strength, Elixir of Essence of Healing, Mana Essence. I don't have any learning points though. Ooh, is it worth it? I guess it is worth it. It's got to be worth it to learn those for 20 points, but I cannot do it right now. Either we invest the points, it's like 20 points for 60 points for 3 stat elixirs, right? No, 80 for 4 stat elixirs. I'm guessing. Either we invest into that, or we invest all of those points into stats, and we eat the plants instead of turning them into elixirs.
Show me your where.
I have 1 dragon root. Oh, I gave one to the guy. That's why I don't have. Well, okay, we did this quest. Let's see. I don't think I can kill these bandits. I cannot do this quest. Let's go from the bottom. So this is the main quest. We are not doing it anytime soon. So this quest requires me to join one of the communities. I think we will go for the mercenaries. I'm not sure. Probably. But at this point we can also join the militia if we want. Water mages. The other water mages are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinth. There might be an entry to an uncharted part of Corinth. I don't think I will go for the expansion content just now. Portal, I don't know what to do with. I need to find these treasures, not yet. Harbor. In a bay north of harbor. All of the people went missing near the harbor. Maybe we can look for that. Also look for the ball. In the meantime, maybe we can consider that. The reason I don't want to join the faction right now, there are other quests I can do. Like I can do, for example, the bandits weapons dealer quests for the paladins. And I'm supposed to use the amulet of the searching will-o-wisp for that. The bandits are blockading the roads between the seaport and the farms. Maybe there I can find a clue that will expose the weapon stealer. This comes back to possibly the bandits at the bridge. I don't think I can deal with them right now. Strongest potions. I wonder if I can actually deal with the bandits. If I'm really careful about it. Hey Woozy, welcome. How are you doing, Woozy? Good to see you. Lucia, I need to find Lucia. She's gone. I need to find this lighthouse Jack was talking about. You know what? Okay, let's try to find that bay and the lighthouse. Let's see if we can complete some quests, maybe.
Don't tell this to anyone. That's not
There seems to be a shipwreck there.
Life-giving water.
You're welcome, Woozy. Hydrate. Thank you, farmer. Thank you for the hydrates. Let's get some saves.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Innocence. Wait. What's that?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I cannot open the map. Okay. Woozy, feel free to roll again. Are there many improvements? It's pretty much the same game, with some bugs fixed, I think. But it does feel like pretty much the same game as Gothic 1. It certainly does have improvements. You know, the trading is so much simpler, for one thing. Combat feels pretty much the same. Engine and mechanics aside, though, I think the game is much bigger. With a lot more variety. Actually, I am not sure if it's the same controls. There is this Gothic 1 controls option here next, which I have turned on. So, it is the same controls for me. You can't improve on perfection. I think so.
You fool!
Let's take a look here. Yes. Can you hold on, please? Let's try this again. Okay. Lots of 300s. You are very neutral. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Okay. Dude, this shouldn't be too difficult, just... Okay, we don't want to get across there. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, lizard! Okay. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go.
What's life without a little risk?
Wow. That was an extreme, in a way. I want to check that shipwreck. He's extremely dead. Could be. You did say let me live in the extremes. Besides, didn't you roll a 1 yesterday? That is as extreme as it gets. You rolled the second ever one. Yeah, gotcha. You should be happy with the one end of the extremes. It would be pretty legendary though if you roll the 1 and the next day 666. Oh, I'm drowning. You haven't swam out here? Is that the lighthouse that was mentioned? Yeah, I'm impressed with myself as well. I did make a big deal of it though during the first game, so I don't think there's anything here. Oh, fish. There's a fish. No, please don't. Dude, can you please climb on there? Okay. Well, we got a fish. What are you doing? Well, so long and thanks for all the fish. Shipwreck. The fish is secured. Now we have to find the bow. I haven't been here before.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Oh? Is Baltram the one selling weapons to the bandits?
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
But of course. It's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh shit. And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer right away.
Baltram, you're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you?
You just told me that.
That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Right,
where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
How do you know that?
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinus.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinus. Have you got a decent map?
Here, I've got a map of Corinus.
That's good. Let me draw in the hideout of this fellow. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes,
Dexter?
I think they called him Dexter. Here's your map.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
Yeah. Glad I
Where
bought
did you
it.
take those people?
I already told you.
Ooh, that's far away. All the way to the southeast. So I've got a question regarding the expansion. I know that once they added the expansion in, they rebalanced the base game to be much more difficult than it was during the release. But is expansion content also more difficult than the newly rebalanced original content, or are they about the same difficulty? We struggled some completing the expansion more than completing vanilla. Okay. It was only trying to complete the penultimate act of the main story that you gave up. Okay. Well, I want to climb up. I'm not sure how I can climb up. It's about on par with Chapter 2, Chapter 3 difficulty. Okay. Okay. So the expansion is more difficult than how the vanilla starts. I mean, I have no intention of going southeast to find those bandits. I have no doubt that I will be wiped the floor with. Why is it so difficult to climb up from... Remember, you used to start around the beginning of Chapter 2. If this game is anything like Gothic 1, I think Chapter 2 is going to begin when I join a faction. And I am technically ready to join a faction right now. I can join the militia right now if I want. And I think I can also go visit the mercenaries and probably join them as well. The slopes are bad enough, but I think it's pretty much impossible to grab onto the side and pull yourself up. You cannot. It doesn't work. Hey Garrock, this game is legendary, so I've heard. I'm having a good time with it. Welcome to the channel. You want XP and money, you want to do as much content before chapter changes possible. Yeah, I know, but I won't go crazy with it. What got me to play it? So we have a system here where viewers choose RPGs. So the community chose it for me. I didn't choose it myself. Basically, the good people of the chat found it fitting that I play this game next. Can I go up there from here? What about neutral people of the chat? The neutral people of the chat, I think, supported the good people of the chat in that decision. It was fought for by Bogu, tooth and nail. True. Bogu did a lot. Why did you try to dive into the concrete? The chaotic people of the chats. I think they just voted for the other game. Just to cause chaos. Okay, this is after we talked to this dude, right? Oh, there's a chest behind. Welcome back, guys. It's official. Saturday is the phone call day. Yeah, what is this, the third week of the same deal? Oh, nice, another tablet for Errol. People always jump off a ledge rather than walk from it because you will slip into falling animation, take much more damage. That's good to know. Thank you, Garrett. Yeah, that was a pretty silly death there. Third or fourth. This is the third I remember you telling me. There may yet be more, of course. I really dislike talking on the phone. I dislike it so much. Okay, we are alive. We are alive. I'm actually going to pay a visit to the head of the paladins. Wait, not paladins. Wait, paladins. I'm confused. Anyway, I'm going to talk to this guy and see if I can get some quest XP. Let's say you dislike it usually. Problem is that you get about 5 people calling today. All 5 in a row. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
I've come to collect.
Who? So I want to try this, but I don't want to join the militia. So I may reload from it.
Yes.
I'm working.
Good.
I'm ready to join.
Then you are a citizen of.
I am the alchemist.
We don't exactly have a lot of scholars in the militia. Perhaps your abilities could be of great use to us. I don't know much about the alchemist, but people say he's an honorable man. If he vouches for you, there's nothing standing in the way of your acceptance into the militia. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king?
Now that I think about it, probably not.
I'm not quite sure yet.
As long as you still have doubts about your decision, I cannot accept you into the militia.
So let's think about it. What is the quests to join the fire mages? Have I done anything for them? I don't remember. I haven't been able to find the bow. Oh, okay. Let's remember to talk to. You have 0 fire mage or merc quests. Yeah, true. I have 0. Oh, that is the quest, Garrick. Is that the quest? Okay, I'm not going to. I may. I have that quest. I have that quest. Then you will do quest to become fire mage. So I guess I can get some experience doing the 1,000 gold, but I don't have money. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, no worries, Star, no worries. That was a reminder that I had this quest already. No worries, Star. I want to take all of the factions to the point where I can join them. So this starts the Fire Mage quest. Yeah, I had it, Thor. Exactly. Wait. So I can do that. By spending almost all of my money, I can do that. I need a sheep, so I need to visit the farms. Okay, do not give me details like those. Like do not tell me more than what I ask about, okay?
That's an open secret.
Because whenever someone tells me more than I ask about, it's either backseating or spoilers.
He simply talks too much. That's not what I heard.
So we can do that quest, we can give them money and get a sheep. So I have to visit the farms to get a sheep. I don't know which farm it would be. We have visited 2 farms. We haven't found the option to buy a sheep from either.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Dude, you are still telling me stuff.
Know what to believe anymore.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Join die, join die. I think I can find that on YouTube.
Can't believe that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
So the farms.
Where did you pick that up then?
I think I can keep going east from the tavern to find the other farms.
I don't know why you get so
If I want to do that. You know what we'll do? We will not do that just now. I'm going to ask Laris to take me take me to the mercenaries. We'll visit them. Laris should take us to the Olag farm. We may be able to do some quests there, maybe earn some money, get some equipment, start on some quests. Let's get started on that. We don't have to commit to joining the mercenaries.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Lasushkehen, he said. For some reason, I don't know why some of the subtitles are in German. Let us take Vatras's ornament. Oh! Oh, right. Well, let's do this one first. This is the Water Mage quests. Let's do that one first.
Let us take Vatras's
We will go to the
ornament
mercenaries
back.
later.
Then let's go. Follow me.
That's what I've always said.
That doesn't surprise me.
He simply talks too much.
You don't say.
He simply talks too much.
That's an open secret.
Oh, thank you, Tazen. Thank you. That helps a lot.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
Really? How interesting.
Really, how interesting.
Really, how interesting.
Who says things like that?
You say things like that. Fire roots. Okay. Oh, he even waits for me. That's great. I think these may have respawned.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
I think I do. Is he the take these potions guy?
Certainly. He was the leader of the water
No,
mages in the new camp.
Yeah. He is the one who sends us to take these potions.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since
What is
before the Orc
Cavalorn's
Wars.
part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new
Why
camp,
did
as
we
far
just
as I
cut
know.
the guy short? Suddenly decided to.
You are right. Our
Say
community
stuff.
has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now.
Forget
But
about
let
the
us
armor.
move on.
Tell me about
I want to
Cavalorn.
get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Let's move.
Stay close.
I forgot to talk to the merchant again. Man, I get distracted so quickly. The merchant Skip was waiting for. I needed to talk to him. Oh, can I maybe get Laris to help me with those bandits?
About those stone towers, I've got one.
Thank you. I'm missing only. I'll pay you for.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up? No, you're holding
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him, but we don't have time for that now.
Unfathomable. I think that's the only way to play Gothic. Can I shoot the bandits from here? Let them come at me.
Put that weapon away!
Shut up, I'm trying to help you. I don't think I can target the bandits from here. Can we go?
Let's move on.
Stay close.
The bandit tree is being protected by the bandit tree. Nasty. Alright, I hope he lets me get the XP. Wow.
Nothing there.
Wait, Laris. Laris.
One less monster around.
Nothing there.
Alright. Come on, Laris, keep up. Cannot wait for you all day. Wait, who is this guy? Dragomir.
Traveling so far from home.
Bye, Laris. He's still going. He hasn't stopped, chat.
Out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to improve your dexterity.
Sorry. Can I steal your stuff, though? Thank you, sir. I'm glad you understand the gravity of the situation. I absolutely needed your bolts and arrows, and the sheepskin, and the wolf skin. Oh, a spike cudgel too. I needed that too. What do you mean? I wanted you to cancel it. Okay. What is my lockpick situation like? I'm also slightly worried that Laris has moved on. Okay. That's left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right? Right. Slowly ripping a branch apart. Could be. Right, left, right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Ooh. I think that's all he has. Are we good? Yeah, we are good. Okay. Let's move on. Hopefully Laris is waiting somewhere here. Am I even going the right way? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I must be going the right way, but did Laris not wait for me? Wow, that's rude. That's rude. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I think we may have to go back to this save. Oh, wait. I think I can make him wait. Dude. Why? He gives up. Okay, we will have to come back here later, I think. I may do that off stream. And he just doesn't wait anymore. After a while, he says, screw that, I'm not waiting. Wait for me! Okay, at least we will get the combat XP. Haha, take that! Take that! Oh, sorry, Laris. He didn't care. Oh, he's waiting. Ah. He's waiting. Laris, will you wait? Okay. I'll be pretty sad if I go back there and Laris isn't there. He disappears, despawns or something.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Of course he's gone. No, he wouldn't do that. Would he?
Traveling out. What? No. What?
Would he? Is he actually gone? Is he really gone? Gone with the wind. Laris? Laris. Okay. Look, I have to go back to that camp later. No way around it. I think he despawns.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Don't you break down on me now.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Okay. I don't want to attack Laris. Game just hungry.
Nothing there. Nothing there. We had there.
This is some nice experience. Oh. Ooh, scrolls. A leather satchel. What is that? Oh, that's the guy's food. I thought it was some sort of gem engraved dagger or something.
One less monster.
Nothing to plunder.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Laris.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay.
The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barrier. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Probably.
Can you still go on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Stay close behind.
I probably shouldn't have come here instead of the mercenaries. Probably I should have gone to the mercenaries. But we can always go back. At least we are getting some free experience. Larry, do something.
Nothing to be had there.
Right. It could get dangerous here.
Oh.
Let's move on.
Keep back a little.
What do you mean? Oh, 120 experience points.
Nothing to be had there.
We're here. Here. Take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beast down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to Satyrus. See you.
See you. See ya. Let's see. Ow. I cannot even kill these rats. I cannot even take my weapon out for some reason.
Nothing to be had there.
We are killing the rats. Oh! There's another behind me.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Cool. I'm almost dead. Stone Sentinel. We just looted the Stone Sentinel. What is this clipping sound? I have 2 stone tablets. Oh, cool. I can give it back to the guy on my way back. Give it to the guy and complete his quest as well. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this just yet. We will do this later. Much later. Are there 2 stone sentinels?
Nothing there.
Where am I on the map? Northeast, right? Okay. Which quest is this? Ring of Water, probably. No, it's not. I'm not sure. This one, the water major. So this is one of the main expansion quests, so I will never forget about it. We will do this at some point. It's not a side quest. I don't have to worry about doing it right now. Let's find our way back. If I can find my way back, of course. I also have not gone up to the upper city after becoming a citizen. I should do that too. I have no idea, as you're not very familiar with Notre, but very curious to see if there are any consequences to disobeying Laris's admonition.
What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Hey BG, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying correctly, but if you are talking about, you know, going directly to Saturas and not dilly-dallying, wow, cat is smoking from her nostrils today. I think it's because it's just too dangerous. Like, he doesn't say it to
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
He's just saying it to help us not put ourselves in danger, something like that. Oh, another tablet.
a manipulation of
Hey,
the
Multi.
mind.
Welcome. How are you doing? It was just Saturday so far. You're exhausted. Hope you had a productive day though, at least. Some new tricks for the tournament. How is it going, by the way? Are you winning? Alright, let's steal this for the third time. I always forget the starting point. Okay, Tayson. Can't stay awake anymore due to having gone to bed too early a couple of days ago. Yeah, I understand. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Hey.
What? No. What?
Okay. Down with this dude. I think that's the tavern. No, this is one of the farms. No, this is the tavern. This is the tavern.
That's really not.
Let's sleep and rest. Heal up.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Nobody will learn
While we are
anything
here.
from me.
Been there, done that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It was his. I've got no time for things like that.
I never knew that.
Okay, let's try this again. Can you
Things I could tell you.
run straight? And jump.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Okay. It kind of worked.
Been there, done
Wait.
that.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted. This is my apprentice, Rogue Trader. He will find your lost ship.
I'll get Andromeda also. I'm sure you'll get to it. So what? Which path was I taking? Let's try. Maybe it's this one.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted. I do not agree with HTHE Andromeda on this. New critical
you for the
hits
boosts,
boost.
Multi.
C1 Iborn just boosted. Take these Rouge traders. They're rogue traders.
Love that. Thank you for the additional boost, Claymore. So So this one goes to the bridge. I doubt I can handle them. Okay. Give this guy the
Hey,
final
you.
tablets.
About those. What about this?
No. This kind of stone tablet is magically charged.
What?
Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet.
Why? Spend a few hundred hours as a young rapscallion.
New
This
critical
game,
hits
then you will
boost.
remember where everything is.
Bogu just musted. I still stand by the fact that rogue should be written rogue cause it is closer to pronunciation.
Rogue should be written rogue. I agree that rogue should be written rogue. What is that? Is that rogue trader boost? Or Witcher? Wait, did you boost that all today? I think what you mean is rogue should be spelled rouge. But the thing is, it's a French word. Rouge makes sense, rogue makes no sense. I mean, think about the word magic. When you think about it, it should be pronounced magic, not magic. It's G, then C. But that's not how English works. Woozy shouting out Morrowind for everyone. Shoutouts to Morrowind. Great game. Everyone should boost it. No worries, Woozy. I love that though. I love that. Shoutouts to Morrowind, the best Elder Scrolls game.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Thank you for the boost, Woozy. Bogo, I need you to clarify for me which game you are trying to boost with that. Is it Rogue Trader or is it Witcher? Or is it Bloodline? Wait, did you boost today at all? Bogo. You boosted Bloodlines, you boosted Witcher. Okay, so this is Rogue Trader. Okay. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. It's been a long day. Hey, dude. Welcome. Thank you for the boosts, Bogo. How are you, dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you. English is a perfectly good language, except when Americans use it. Ah. Been here for a while, wanted to shout out Morrowind after all. I appreciate the luck, dude.
Rip the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Yegashura. Rogue. None of the languages, except for those that have been specifically constructed for that purpose, actually adhere to a certain set of rules. They just evolve and change over time, over centuries in some cases. They get affected by people saying things differently. They get affected by neighboring languages, especially during trade in the earlier times. They just change. So the rules don't necessarily have to make sense. It's just how it is.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I don't believe that.
Everybody.
Sometimes, but it is not the rule, let's say.
Don't tell me that.
It's the exception.
And Beliar spoke to another creature. Adonal's breath.
Not the rule. Where am I? Language being consistent with rules is inconsistent with rules, yes. That's exactly it.
I'd have gone about it differently.
From those sheep. Come on, I haven't touched a sheep in 2 days.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Obvious all along.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus. Let me pass.
Whatever prompted the masters of Corinus to let you sign on as an apprentice, I don't want to know about it. You may enter, but behave yourself. Otherwise, you'll have the worst trouble in your life.
It was just like you said.
This is going to change. I never knew that. And there's more, believe me.
You just missed the... you missed yesterday's stream episode. That's why, you know, you're just hearing of the joke now. Letter satchel, okay.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Okay. He's getting angry.
That wasn't so hard. That was no big deal.
Fernando!
That's the first I've heard
All
of it.
caps.
What do you want? See? That wasn't so hard.
Wait a minute. How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
Okay. Too bad, so sad, Fernando.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gabrant. That's Mr. Gabrant. Sir to you. Got it?
I got it, Gerbrand.
Careful with that big mouth of yours. You'd better show me a little more respect, or else you're headed for all kinds of trouble here. I call the shots here. Whoever causes trouble has to answer to me, and it better skip town in a hurry, because once I'm done with him, he'll wish he never laid eyes on me. Most people around the harbor work for me. If you're ever looking for work, you would better see to it that my memories of you are pleasant ones.
Anything new?
People like you have no business up here. This is where the respectable society resides, and not tramps or crooks. If you should ever succeed in becoming wealthy and respectable, you might find yourself more welcome here.
Anything new?
People like you, if you...
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
I hardly know what to
Sure.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Yes, that they let someone like you in here. Such a thing hasn't
Oh,
happened
you're
in
excited
ages.
to see me.
He really should have known better.
Wow.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
No idea, you tell me.
Is it really true? I've got my own opinion about that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
He really should have known better.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Forever.
Been there.
Is the shop?
Get out of get out of here.
Fine, I just thought it was a shop. Is this a shop?
Tell me that.
What you smart kid?
He really didn't deserve that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What are secretly softly on the inside rooting for me?
I never knew that.
Is this a shop?
I'm no better off myself.
I may rob these houses off stream. Before tomorrow's stream. Judge's house guard. Some house guard. He didn't care that I stepped in.
Hey, you!
Where are the shops mentioned? Some shops were mentioned. Where are the promised shops?
I used to say that myself.
Is this a shop?
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
I know. I don't know how I managed that. The thing is, I think I have entered every building. This is not a shop. This is not a shop.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That is not a
I've
shop.
got my own opinion about that.
Is this a shop? No, this is not a shop either.
See? That wasn't so hard.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I haven't gone through this.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Deals out fair punishment.
That is not a shop. Up there is not a shop.
I agree with you completely.
We can only wait and see.
That's no secret.
I couldn't care less.
Nothing amazes me more.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was
his decision, wasn't it?
Hey,
Potato.
you!
My name is Ludero.
Ludero.
I buy and sell all kinds of things.
Oh, you're a shop.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well, especially rare and unusual things. So far, I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
Show me your wares.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Oblivion.
And it's gonna get even worse.
You don't have anything interesting, my dude.
Don't tell
You
this
have
to
high opinions about yourself. The mandibles can be opened in order to drink the secretion inside them.
Really? How interesting.
This regenerates magic power. This is new from the first game.
Who says things like that?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen, and don't even think about violating this order.
Who says things like that?
Don't say you didn't know.
I enter
How are
houses all the
things?
time.
At the moment,
If I
everything
hadn't
is
seen it with
quiet.
my own eyes.
That's what I've always said.
Are you a shop?
Yeah, get
Smart
away from
kid.
here.
That's terrible.
It's a shop? Oh. Oh.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you
Okay,
look.
this is a shop.
Don't tell me that.
Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices.
Potion
and my
seller.
potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your wares.
I'm going to battle. Fire rain. Snapper weed. Did I need that? I guess not. I'm going to rob you later. I'm going to buy from you later, dude. Goodbye for now.
Got no
Simply
time for
talks
things like
too
that.
much.
You don't say.
Okay, I think we have talked to
Don't tell this to anyone.
everyone. We have looked around. These potions are too strong for me, traveler. These potions will kill me.
I never knew that.
Okay. I think I will look in those houses off stream just to rob them, you know, steal a bit if I can. Maybe I won't, I don't know. But if I do it, I will do it off stream. And
Leave everything you hear.
apart from that, I will end now. Tomorrow we are going to visit the mercenaries and we are going to do some quests for them and also do some quests for the fire mages. And I hope tomorrow we can actually choose a faction and join. I will try to, you know, I will aim towards that. But let's find someone to raid. Thank you everybody for being here. You are very much welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the game. Where should we go? Let's check the Gothic category. Mad Joker is streaming. We raided him yesterday. Oh. Okay. You said not the Polish guy. Did you, Bogu? Do you know him? Oh, I think this is the anyway, modded playthrough. Well, let's go to someone else, I guess. Of course, everybody. Where could we go though? We could go to Herxena. He's playing under rail. When did we raid Herxena? Must have been a while, I think. It's been a little bit. Herxena is a choice that we could go for certain. What about Mr. Wise? Hasn't been that long. Under Rail, one of those games you'd love to see me play. Probably never will. No boost for it. Yeah, it's not getting too much support. I'd enjoy playing that as well. I definitely do. Okay, let's go say hi to Herxena. If I cannot play Under Rail, I will take you to someone who does play it. I did play Under Rail. I didn't finish it. I did play it at release. Not with any expansions or anything. It's a pretty good game. Very good game. It felt a little directionless to me, but you know, the mechanics and the exploration portion of the game, I love it. Anyway, it's a great game, and Herxena is a good streamer. So let's go there and say hi and share some love, and hopefully enjoy his stream. I shall be back tomorrow with more Gothic, and Monday with Carmageddon. That's going to be interesting and fun, and loud probably, but I think we will have fun. And on Tuesday we are going to start a new game, Beautiful Desolation. But of course, tomorrow, Gothic. I hope you had a good time today. Enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the game. Thanks so much for the follows, everybody, and the raid by Mordem, and the bits by Pugdog, and the chats and the lurks by everybody, all of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.